Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Appreciate you coming in. Yo, what's going on, Tom? Hey, Coco, Judith, Weaselmon, Yo, Makusin. Hey, Kickin, what's going on, dude? Got Deep and Dope, Nona, Holden Boone. Hey, Fedra, Elira, Reziwan. Appreciate you guys coming in. Good, Callie as well. Matharrington, welcome in, man. Yo, what's going on, Joseph? Yo, let's go back, Pigeon. Good to see you, dude. Oh, you play as fuck. It's like, for me, it's like 10 p.m. my time, right? But I have been awake since like 9 a.m. this morning, so it probably won't be like a crazy long one. But I kind of figured, fuck it, let's throw in like I mean, the schedule's already cursed anyway, right? But let's just throw in like an earlier one for a little bit. I know a lot of like the EU folks have been missing these crazy start times, and even the NA folks. I feel like it's been like the double degen hours. Like, it's been some weird live times. So I kind of figured, fuck it, let's throw in like a decent time one for some folks here. Hey, what's going on, Sean? Good to see you, man. Hey, Olden Boone, sorry. Boelio, welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're gonna, that last one was unreal, dude. It was so good. I was riding the high of that for a while. I watched it back a couple of times, too, because I didn't get to see chat, like, as well. I didn't get to see, like, the chat replay as well, because I was so focused, I couldn't really look at anything. So, yeah, it was cool watching it back, seeing everybody rooting. Yeah, it was so cool. But yeah, I'm on the other character tonight. I'm not on the same character. I just kind of want to gear this guy up a little bit. And also, I don't know what to do about that key that we got. I'll probably stash it. But at the same time, I was talking to some friends about this, and we seem to think that the key isn't like doing the end game 4 times. A lot of people are starting to think that there's 3 more keys out there in different places. So maybe like that first key we got from the endgame opened something. Maybe the Heli is a way of getting to some inaccessible otherwise area to like get the key. So I don't know, there's a lot of like hypotheses about this. That maybe it isn't just like, oh, do the endgame 4 times, because it's kind of, you know, it's a bit like lame if that's all it is. And I feel like John McClane's so talented with his map creation, it wouldn't be that. So yeah, I wonder. I don't know, we'll have a little roam around today. I wouldn't mind exploring some POIs you haven't been since 6.0. I feel like I haven't seen everything. Yo, what's going on, Whiskey? Hey, what's up, Scars? You created a monster, so everyone's been jumping in and ruining people's endgame as a freshie. Wasn't the... I think I saw earlier... Alright, let's get into the server here. I saw earlier that the teleport was bugged. This is our character, by the way. This is like a different character we've got. We've got a couple of key cards. We could try to do it again. But I heard the teleport was bugged, and it stayed open until reset, so it was easy to get in. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm glad we've done it, and like, there's an element of like, the pressure's off. But yeah, I think as time goes on, like, that endgame area is gonna be camped more and more and more. So yeah, I'm glad we got it out of the way now before that seems to be like the new thing to do. But hey, Fisherman, thanks for the 28 months, sir. Appreciate the resub. Big love. What's going on, Busman? Yo, easy. Welcome in. I know that the GMC release shows the heart was in that 4-way in the temple. Yeah, it was like it was that 6-year-old video, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Yeah, the VOD's up here. It's just like last VOD here on Twitch as well as on YouTube as well. Just last stream. And it was a hell of a come up too. Like we did on somebody else's dime. We followed somebody into the end game and managed to isolate the fight so we could 1v1 them. And then, yeah, killed them both and got all the stuff. Yeah, no, I saw he was going nuts in the temple. I was watching it back in the chat replay because I couldn't like see a lot because I was so focused. How can it be that no one ever found the keys and can be used? That's the thing, man, Rusty, because like on Deer Isle, there's been like this Easter egg, right? That's been going on for years since the map came out, and still nobody has figured that out. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some crazy, like even if you're flying around in admin view, right, to like find where these keys are or whatever, maybe they don't even trigger or spawn until an in-game event occurs, like something else you have to do. Because I imagine that key in the case at the end of the end game, maybe that doesn't even spawn unless you actually do the end game, teleport through, and then it kind of like triggers the stuff to spawn. So I wonder if there is something else. Hey, what's going on, Ekalub? Yo, Joe, look him in, dude. Hey, what's going on, Adrian? Diver, special POI for the key too. Could be. The one thing that I think is standing out to me is that one place we went in the boat and it said Old Temple when we were boating across it. I don't know if that was a new POI or not. Yeah, there's a new thing now, isn't there? There's a sanity drain when you're in the temple for too long now. I saw John added that, which is super cool. So yeah, the longer you spend in the temple, you start hallucinating, like hearing stuff. And I think if you stay for too long as well, you get like the Kuru shakes, which is nuts. This character's kind of wonky, I'm not gonna lie. We've got like this, I remember we got this weird, this is like an off-stream character I was messing around on about a week or so ago. We got like a FAMAS with no mag, this ESP with like 2 shots and SV98. This is a cursed character, I need some 308. Let's see, maybe we get a quick send off and start fresh, but let's see what we can do with this guy. Oh, Klaus, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I gotta see the sanity drain. I kind of want to go to the temple at some point and just... I don't really want to camp it. Not really my style, but maybe just hang around long enough so we can experience it. I wonder if going into the temple with Kuru already would be pretty interesting. No, I just like the title. I still have the other Endgame character. I still want to hop on that character today. I think we might end up stashing that key somewhere, but part of me also thinks I feel like the server's going to be wiped before we ever figure out where these other 3 keys are anyway. Like, you know, when it goes to stable. Because it's only experimental still. Yeah, I think Dave's gearing up on that server as well, so we might try and get a run in with him on there at some point. Or maybe we like go stash that key and then... Hey, I wouldn't mind trying to get a green key card and... getting like one of the one-tapper guns and just try to go for some cool kills, I think, on that life. Or we try and do a gauntlet and do it twice in one go, that'd be nuts. And also, the admins were really sound about this. I noticed when we completed the endgame, it just said my in-game name was Survivor, because I forgot to change it. I did like a ticket, and I was like, look, if it's not too much trouble, is there any chance that I can just like get it changed to my name? And they're like, yeah, of course. They're like super sound with that. I think they changed somebody else's too, because somebody else had like some weird name. But we managed to get on the leaderboard. I've seen somebody else has done it since then as well. Somebody else did it, I think, yesterday. Who got first with like more map discovery. I think though that is officially we were the first streamer to do it, and I will take that title. I just stream loaded up yesterday, and 45 minutes of it was this dude idiot on a bush in the temple waiting for somebody to run through. Now I'm good. You think 45 minutes is bad, Rick? Dude, I've seen some people's VODs lately who have been fucking holding an angle for 7 hours. That's rookie numbers. Gotta up those numbers. Oh, it's got a Cody. Yeah, last VOD, mate. Yeah, last VOD was the one. I would lose my mind aiming at one thing. Even like the whole swim standoff in that endgame when we were trying to get the come up, even I was just about to just send it through that thing, and I would have actually gotten killed in hindsight now. But I was about to just fucking dunk myself through that bit and I would have got lit up, but luckily we saw that staff. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Like, the camping's been so bad, that's why John implemented this new mechanic. like the Sanity thing. I don't know if it'll really stop people doing it, because if you're holding a certain spot and you're not worried about somebody running up behind you anywhere, you probably can just ignore all of the little bait noises. You just... Wait, that scope doesn't go on there. We do have a knife, we're good. Yeah, I think when you go through areas and the writing comes up top, that like triggers maybe like map discovery. I don't know how that mechanic works. I thought it might be something weird where it's just kilometers traveled. But yeah, in that way you could probably just run into a wall and cheese it a bit. Should I might just swim this. Yeah, it's like area 42 and over there, isn't it? I need to get food as well, but we got a fishing rod. Do I have a spark plug on this life? Can't remember. Is that... Ah, that seems crazy, doesn't it? Swimming it that way. Let's maybe do this. Hey, what's gonna kill him? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's cool that your character goes crazy in the temple. I love that change. Yeah, I think the teleport is fixed again now. I hope so. Apparently it was open until the reset. So, kind of shite, because I feel like if some people took advantage of that while that was a bug the last like day or so, then there could be some people in the endgame section camping it even more now. Could eventually lead to rapid hydration drain to stimulate sweating from insanity. That would be good. Yeah, if there was more of like a threat like that forced you to go get food or water. We'll see. I think most people will just like kind of tank it, but it's a good start for stopping that, like the camping. Play DayZ, dude, that would be nuts. With how difficult this already is, can you imagine? Different life eco. Yeah, like this isn't like the endgame dude. It's like a totally different character. But yeah, on that endgame guy, oh my god. When I watched the VOD back of like the escape bit, and I realized like I dropped that medical pouch that had about 400 shots of 308 in. And I didn't pick it back up. I left so much behind. But I'm glad I did, because every second was really important. I didn't care about leaving like with loads of stuff. I mean, you don't anyway with the endgame, right? Like you're always going to leave with less than you went in. So for me, it was just, all right, let's just get out of here and nothing else matters. Yeah, nobody knows where the next, like, 3 keys are. I think, at first, I thought it was do the endgame 4 times, but most people seem to think now that it's not. Like, there's actually 3 other keys out there in DayZ. Yep, the endgame is done. We did it. Dude, I mean, fuck knows about the keys. I'm classing my endgame as the leaderboard endgame. That is the endgame. But the next step, nobody has a clue about that. But I'd like to see if we could figure some of that stuff out. But why do I feel like this is going to be like the Easter egg and just nobody figures it out for years? Yeah, nobody really knows what the heart of DayZ is. I mean, there was an old video, right, that... Well, I didn't watch it. I actually forgot to watch it after stream. So what, it was like showing some of the temple or something? Also, I wonder if because it's such an old video, if stuff's changed. Hey, thanks, Gio. In the title, Scott. In the middle of the map and dive there. I want to check out that old temple place on the boat, if we find it again. Yo, Aaron, welcome in, dude. You killed with the endgame gear, like the prototype globe has changed its color. You lose it permanently, other players can loot. Oh yeah, other players can loot it. Yeah, other people can take the item. Shit, we gotta get food. Oh, the hydration's bad as well. I didn't mean to full reload like that. One of them's dead. Fuck, I didn't mean to do the hard reload. I totally forgot. Fucking did a full reload over it.
AdamCrooK Kermit, AdamCrooK.
Oh, there's two more. What?
Kermit.
How many is there? What the fuck? When did the spin? Wait, was there 4 then? Surprised the other guy didn't drop, because SV98 does some serious fucking damage. They're gonna want to loot that buddy's body, aren't they? I think we can do like a big loop around again. Oh man, there's some like weird fucking bushes here I don't like. They could be sinning. Nah, I don't have a full auto. I've only got this. I've got like 2 bullets in that ESP gun as well. It's so bad. No mag in the farmhouse. Terrible. Surely they're gonna stick around, right? There's gotta be some stuff on their buddy's body there that they need. about the hunger and the thirst. I don't know if the water in the canteen was good. It's been a while since I played on this character. Yeah, one was 100% dead. He did like the spin animation. They might have the same idea and just flank around up top. I have a nade. I was gonna like throw a grenade over here just to take attention a bit. Let's go all the way back around and see if we can spawn them. We shouldn't have a problem spawning those yellow diving tanks. Shit, they could have gone here, which would be kind of crazy though. I don't think they'll leave the body unattended.
$10 of payment for learning the improper use of shipping containers.
Oh, this is sketch. I feel like the guy without the tanks could just be prone in a bush watching that body. I don't want to run past him. I'm kind of running back towards where I last shot from, which just feels weird. In case they're like slowly clearing it. Oh man, I wish, dude, if I had bullets in that ESP gun, that would have been so easy, not having to ball action all of that. Just go wide left just to make sure. Our squad commanders are like long out of date. That was yeah, we've been running solo the last couple of streams. Sorry, Sean, I missed a few things there. We just got like into a fight with some guys. Well, it wasn't much of a fight. But we just killed a guy on a boat. He had like 2 more teammates. I've completely lost where they went. I mean, I do have like a couple of shots in this ESP thing. I got 2 shots in it. I should have used a scope here just to check. I went like really far. Where the hell's the boat? Way further along, I guess. I almost want to go to that barn and just eye up the boat with this ESP 110. Yeah, me running through the bushes is gonna make the stream blurry. I don't know. We should be out of them soon. Or dead. This is risky. I got really nothing to lose on this character, so... Dude, it looks like they got some quest items as well, so it'd be sick to try and get another come up. Buffy TK'd his teammate. Yeah, that dude, what was like... He started shooting, but I heard nothing go past me. So, like, it wasn't even in my direction when the guy started shooting there. I wonder if he did just panic. Like, I don't know. That was weird. I didn't notice that, though. Oh man, I didn't fat finger like the long reloads. I think I could have gone a second. Isn't the board just down here? So yeah, we're about to be double dying with the thirst, I think. I wonder if they would... There's no way, right? If they would just run for the boat and dip, that would be too sketchy. Not knowing if there's eyes on it. Oh, I think it would... I just can feel it. I should really back off from this, but fuck it, I'm risking it. It's just a horrible place to fight. It's just the risk rewards. Oh, dude, the boat is right there. I think because of the dude, because we didn't shoot him when he was in the sea, he got up, he did like the spin thing, and his body is probably like under the boat. That's gonna be super weird. Oh, I wonder, you know what, I bet we've swapped positions and they're in that opposite bushes where I could see the boat there. Oh, guys, we got a giveaway in chat. Exclamation point enter if you want a chance to win. Thanks to Klaus there. Appreciate putting up one of the mugs there, dude. I know I'm missing a ton of stuff in chat at the minute. My bad, dudes. It's just like one of those moments in these tree fights where I take my eyes off the screen, I might miss that one little pixel of this guy's scuba tank that I need. Yeah, I can't really push this coast if they're watching it. This is bad. Also, maybe if their buddy's dead, they've just said fuck it and they've got the good gear and they're dipping out of there. Yeah, it's horrible to push through that middle bit if they're up the hill. I might do one more little loop around, see if I can get eyes on the boat. Maybe run into them up here. I think I'm gonna gamble this water. I'm gonna get up to these houses. See if we've got... There's a gas on. See if we've got like multis or something. Just sip this and then... Yeah, we're good. Like if we're starving, we're fine. I just think that thirst is about to kick in any second and that's not good. I tell you what, if we were actually still on our main character with the little ball that tells you people are nearby, fuck me, that would be handy right now for this. Holy shit. It's that weird building. Oh my god, food. Or is it fake? Oh, it's fake food. Right, do we have pills? Oh, we got a fish we could cook? Oh yeah, we got Chilean tablets, nice. Alright, let's do that. What a troll I am. Yeah, where's that? GG's on the giveaway there, man. Make sure you redeem on that link. That'll do. Alright, one sec. What did we miss there? We had Uncle Shit. Thanks for the 27 months, dude. Appreciate the resub, man. Arthur Castle as well. Thanks for the 18 months, dude. We had Monk as well. Thanks for the 10 months there, dude. Appreciate you guys with the resubs. I don't know if we should have a command for like the other character. Like, chat, I feel like the title's kind of obvious, isn't it? Or maybe I could word it better. I don't know. I feel like it is kind of like it doesn't bother me. It's fine. I'm sure chat will fill people in, but I feel like there's tons of people like, holy shit, did you die on the character? I feel like the title's kind of self-explanatory, no? Or is it kind of hard to understand? Motherfuckers can't read. It's clear in my opinion. All right, it's not just me then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I wanted to hop on this character today. Some people may think servers are hived. True, from like the official enjoyers. Ah, shit. Is there a place to cook in there? There isn't, is there? I don't think there's a stove. Shit, I need to cook. I'm like chunked already. It's a quest worth finishing, or just bragging rights. Dude, it's epic. Like, if your end game is to be like super stacked afterwards, no. But just to experience it, I gotta say, everybody's gotta try that at least once. Yeah, like you definitely come out way worse than you did when you went in. But it's so good. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Yeah, there's nowhere to cook over there. I've completely lost where these guys went. Thing is, being chunk now is the difference between going uncon and just outright dying. So yeah, let's go cook this fish. Let's lose all the gear for the endgame music, definitely. Like, the music is so good. Yeah, I'm just looking for a place to cook this fish. Oh, there's a tent there. Probably nothing in it, but let's have a look. Yeah, so a few people are asking about the key. But yeah, nobody really knows yet. Nobody knows. That's like another mystery now. Like, the end game is obviously escaping the section we got to, and then you get one of the 4 keys. But the big question is where the fuck are those other 3 keys? I was thinking that maybe the heli has something to do with it. Maybe getting the heli working, and you can get somewhere that's otherwise inaccessible to get the 2nd key or something. But even then, dude, like, how has nobody found 3 other keys? If it isn't do the end game 4 times, because I guess that would be kind of ridiculous. Oh shit, this one doesn't have one. Alright, let's see. We just have the 1 fish, don't we? Yeah. Oh, that one's good. That one's good down there. Do you have paper and a lighter and everything? I think we do. Yeah, so like the heli and the K-Muck thing. So apparently the oil wasn't in, right? Like the the engine oil. But yeah, it's in now. So I think it got added. So it's finally flyable. Right, do we have... Oh, no, the matches are damp. Do I have a lighter? Alright, no lighter. I think Scuba Steve over there and the boys are going to be paranoid for a good bit anyway. Maybe we can still catch him on the way back. I'll go see if we can see that body after this. Now, the real endgame is trying to find sticks on DRL. Oh my god. Please. All firewood. Maybe complete dive inside with helmet. Yeah, that you'd think that would be one of them. Don't you get one at the end of this? I think you do. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, there we go. Hand drill kit gone. Hey, what's going on, Mariah? Yo, what's up, Elm? Welcome in, dude. This guy's vanished. Yeah, I think they were probably in the opposite tree line that I was in originally when I saw the boat. Maybe when I swung really wide, like they were kind of midway through that tree line. Or they just fully dipped. Alright, hold on. Let's get this. Oh, wait, I just put a... I already did it. First time someone got a key, GMC said that he wasn't going to say anything about them. I felt like if the others weren't in, he'd have said so. Oh yeah, no, I think it's fully completable. I think I remember him tweeting about this endgame at some point. like way before it came out and said, actually just had another idea for the DRL Endgame, extended it further or something along the lines of, you guys are gonna hate me or something, something like that. So yeah, I think this edition was like just another stage to it. It's cool. That's the thing though. You talking about Mike's this killing spree? Yeah, so what I kind of want to do on this other character, I want to... Ideally, I'd like to at least maybe... I don't really care about doing the staff and obviously doing the end game anytime soon now, unless we get a freebie on somebody else's dime again. But for me now, it would be cool to maybe do the temple stuff. To then get the hammer and go do the Arctic Crypt to get the green key card. I think I wanted... My next goal is to get a character going with... like the GMC prototype and just strictly PvP. I hit some bangers with the one tapper. Endgame's got me onto DayZ again. It's totally worth it. I think what makes the DRL endgame so good, it's all the heartbreaks leading up to it, doing the endgame. So many painful deaths. But yeah, the sea thing's interesting, like the full suit, because you can walk underwater with that. I've never seen that yet, though. We found the helmet. Didn't even find it, though. I think that team dropped it that we saw that one time. I don't think that one fish is going to do anything. We'll see, though. I'm going to wait for it to cool down. Come some bridges. I feel like that one long bridge that is from like the swamp to like K-Muck side of the map, that one's horrible. I've died a good few times on that bridge on DRL runs in the past. It'll be interesting to get the heli go and fly over the map to potentially spot some hidden places, maybe even a hidden temple. The way I see it is, like, definitely, I agree. I want to get the heli going and explore everything. That would be cool. See if we can spot something. But the way I see it, like, usually these endgames get figured out quick. Because people just boot up a private server and they just, like, kind of no-clip around, as I call it. Like, just fly around in admin view and just, like, check everything. But it does make me wonder if these keys, like I said earlier, is, like, triggered by some other event. So if you were just to fly around in offline, I wonder if, like, GMC's thought of this and done something so it's not just, like, findable. I'd be interested if someone's on a private server and then they just went into the endgame loot room in the Livonia bunker. I wonder if that box is just empty because you have to trigger the whole process and finish the endgame for it to even spawn. So I wonder if there's something else like that. Hey, speaking of the devil, hey, what's going on, John? Good to see you, man. We're hypothesizing about these mysterious red keys. Blow the meat. If they added that mod in, yeah, I think they've kept everything really vanilla at the minute. I don't think they've got the blow mod. I think admin mode hides a secret somehow. That's what I think. I think it's you couldn't figure it out just doing that. I think you've got to physically do stuff for these things to spawn, I would hope. Ooh. Shadow, you might be onto something. What if you get a key from Temple after, like, blasting Smokey with a bolt from Endgame? Yeah, what if that bolt from the Endgame, in that prototype crossbow, you go back to the Arctic, trigger Smokey with the green keycard and shoot it? Dude, that could be something. Yeah, I like how John's just trolling about the keys. This is great. I think that could be a thing. It's the most realistic thing so far, I think. He's gone off. Welcome in, dude. But then I guess you gotta go get the hammer again. Like, holy shit, you gotta do so much work to do that. That's where, like, stashing comes in handy. He's not gonna leak info about the keys. Must be amazing watching everybody, like, figuring this out. Kind of crazy to think, how long did it take? Like, it's been, like 3 weeks of, like, the map being out, and only a handful of people have done it now. Yellow, yellow. Let's find more food. Yeah, there is, like, the crater smoky, too. Maybe that's another one. Maybe both. Holy shit, maybe shooting crater smoky drops a key as well. Maybe shooting, like, the one in the green keycard thing. Maybe. I think the difficulty scaling is currently on point. I like it. I think the end game, like, is... I think over time, some people are gonna moan that they think it's too difficult, but dude, never make it easier. I feel like it's perfect. It's actually perfect. Solo definitely feels a bit more... I feel like it's very balanced. It felt manageable, but... I mean, did I get lucky? Is it, like, not a bear spawn now when you're a solo in there? Or did I just get lucky? Because I feel like that was the only part that made it, like, a bit too rough. Oh, bear spawns every time. Damn, I wonder if it's because I did it quick enough that it didn't trigger it. Because I got those last few vents really fast. What about the Smoky that roams around K-Muck too? There isn't a Smoky in K-Muck. Unless it's like a random event type thing. I know there is like a roaming Smoky, but I don't think K-Muck is like, it's not like a set spawn. It could spawn anywhere. Somebody told me they saw Smoky in fucking Stonington. Pink Derringer cancels bear spawn. Maybe. Smoky in Stonington is possible. Yeah, somebody said that they were playing on like a server and it spawned like right there within the first like hour or so. Black tack helm and ammo box in Endgame would be sweet. I kind of like that you come out broke because it gives you another mission to go gear up again. But yeah, black tack helm. We need John. We need black tack helm, just to fit the drip. Stag prototype tack helmet. Yeah, that's the only thing on my character that tilts me now is that fucking green helmet. I guess I could go find the stag helmet. But even that's not like full black.
You finished the
It depends on how fast you take out the vents. Oh, it's like more of a military kind of thing. I need to search some houses for food. Let's just swing around. We're about to get nighttime too, and those guys had scuba and fuck knows what. If they're gonna go for that body, they're probably gonna do it in the dead of night and we have no night vision. One of those food huts there. Let's see if we can get some snacks. A drink? That's good. Stag prototype Derringer. Now that would be fucking epic. Yo, does that? Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for 11 months. We did. We finally did it. Oh, wait, sorry, I missed that. Do you want a side mission to test for me? I'm down. If you can get the staff, kill a player with it. Killing strike must be done with staff. When successful, use the staff again on another player somewhere in front of you. Holy shit, that's a tall order. Kill a player with the staff. Killing strike must be done with staff. When successful, use the staff again in another place somewhere in front of you. What? I feel like I'm gonna have to go to Stonington. Get some freshie. True, I guess that you could uncon somebody, yeah, and then it has to be the finishing blow, right? So. Don't know if this works, but technically it should do something. Okay, okay. But it does it need to, yeah, does it need to have the eternal flame? Random key drop, imagine. Yeah, night times are coming. Hang on, let's run around while we can look, and then I want to sort this inventory out. Alright, put the camera on for you guys. Oh, later on late doesn't matter at the moment. Wait, I don't even have a headlamp, do I? So I can't really do K-Muck yet. Let's see if we can hit some militaries and get NVGs or something. There'll be a video. Yeah, we're gonna, like, I've got a video ready for the YouTube channel. It's like a Namalsk run, but I'm just gonna put that on hold for a sec because we're just getting a video together of that DRL run of doing the Endgame. So we're gonna try and get that up a bit sooner instead, and then we'll put the Namalsk one up. But yeah, we'll definitely cut it down for anybody who wants to see it, but doesn't want to watch like the whole VOD. I definitely recommend, even with it, I was gonna say I recommend watching the whole VOD section of at least like the fight and then doing the Endgame. But I think even when it comes to like the endgame bit, it'll be relatively unedited, just to let the music play out and all that stuff, because it was so cool. Yeah, I'll see if we get a chance to use the staff. I think, wait, did I just backtrack a bit? I think I did. Yeah, never mind, I was supposed to go down the other way. Oh, I'm already turned around because of the darkness. Well, no, the end game isn't 14 hours. Like, it's quite easy to skip through and then find the bit where it starts, right? Like when we teleported into the temple, we ran in on somebody else's dime. So I'd say the whole segment probably goes on for a couple of hours, but the actual end game probably goes on for like 30 minutes. Wait, by the way, a French team shot itself in the temple due to the madness. They stayed... What? Wait, shot itself in the temple due to the madness. They stayed too long in and got, in quotes, spastic fingers, which triggered randomly sometimes. It was so fun to watch. Wait, so it makes you shoot your gun randomly? Oh, like, does it make you F11? Or like they shot a teammate because it like, oh my god. If it makes you randomly shoot your gun, dude, that's so good. So there was a friendly fire because of it. That is actually so nuts. Oh my god, I can't see shit. This is gonna be grim. Have we completed every map's main quest now? All the ones I've wanted to do, yeah. There's some quests, like the Banov one, which I have zero interest in doing, and there's like some... I can't remember, there's like some of the other ones. I've done all the ones I've wanted to do. Mostly, but... Yeah, there's some maps I just can't get into it. Yeah, random shots are possible on the long run. Long run. The team just aimed at each other to see better, and suddenly, bam. Is there like is there a clip of that? Dude, that's fucking sick. Oh, so people said is that what the red shiny eyes was on the staff? Yeah, I saw people mentioning the red shiny eyes. I didn't notice it at the time. The eyes on the staff. So yeah, this is like, so yeah, what John said is like, we need to, if we can get a staff, and we need to kill somebody with the staff. And then, but then what, we gotta hit like a different person with the staff afterwards. Like, I think we just hit them. Do you have to kill the second person? Or you just hit them, right? And something should happen. Did you create a fix to campaign? Yeah, that's sick. Like most people with that stuff, that's like, oh, gas zone, cold area, whatever. But that's such a unique way of doing it. And these things usually work. I think like cold usage can be really nice. Like I remember in the Deadfall section, that was really good. In that like bloodsucker area, forcing people to make fires and give away where they were as they were making their way through. Dude, I see nothing right now. Let's like try and get one of these houses, sort out the inventory while we're waiting. I feel like I'm just burning calories for no reason. But yeah, I like that. I like the insanity kind of thing. And it makes sense, some like crazy old ancient temple. Oh man, this is tough. Let me get some chips. Thirsty again though. Might be a well here. I'd never see it, but there might be one. I want to see if there's a building which this'll do. Ah, shit, I get it wrong. There we go. Alright, let's just chill here a sec. Isn't there a statue to sacrifice something on Deer Isle, or was it another map? I mean, that's like the swamp teleport, right? Like, doesn't the swamp teleport went through some phases before? Didn't, like, I think in the old version of it, you used to have to F11 on there. And then now it's like you gotta like bleed on the podium. By the way, you'll notice the madness start. The first sound will be a whispering ghost sound when it starts. See, I kind of want to just go camp the temple now. This is like probably gonna... Like, I'm so intrigued. Like, even I want to go camp the temple now. We gotta try it out, definitely. Yeah, just for science, for one run. Dude, I love that there'll be people who, like, don't keep up with these updates and don't keep up with, like, the community stuff. And they'll go in there not expecting this, and they'll be freaking out. That's gonna be so cool. I feel like for most streamers, like, people will probably, like, know already, right? Because you kind of, like, keep in the know. But I think, like, for some regular players that have been, like, keeping spoiler-free and, like, avoiding anything, like, any knowledge, some people are gonna freak out when that happens the first time. That's cool. Yeah, what I might do on this life, then, is... I might stash one of these keycards somewhere, and then yeah, maybe we just go, we'll see. I don't know, we'll see if we can get the stuff on this life. It might be tricky. I definitely want to see if we could, I mean, ideally get some NVGs or something, but dude, KMUK is so rough sometimes. Yeah, we'll see if we can grab it later on. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Ghost making your desk pop. Yeah, it's so good. I can't wait to fucking experience that. I can't believe someone TK'd with it. Yo, man, thank you so much. Hey, appreciate it. You've been super generous with all these gifted subs. Way too kind. Thank you for the 10 there going out to chat. Should thank Anne there if you got one of those gifted subs. Big love. Appreciate you. Glad I can help pass the work day there. Thanks so much for gifting all those subs to the community. You're a legend. Nah, nobody knows, Pixel. No, nobody knows about the whole Endgame at the minute. Like, well, that side of it. Yeah, we got the regular Endgame figured out now, but yeah, the keys thing is a whole other mystery. I was gonna see if we could. I mean, I want to try and get that heli going at some point. But somebody had a good point about maybe taking the bolts and shooting Smokey in like the green keycard spot in the Arctic Crypt, and then maybe the one that you could spawn. That might have something to do with it as well. I think that's like the most interesting theory I've heard. Since you're fighting Smokey in the endgame, imagine that. Like, then you've got to leave the endgame with some extra bolts to bring into like the mainland, and then go do that. That could definitely be a thing. Temple campus start hearing Tony shouting at them. Yeah, I volunteered to do the voice lines. I know you're over there. I'm gonna get their hammer. I see your staff. You just hear that the distance get louder and louder. That's just some other voice. Hello? Hello? Like a little echo to it, like, scumbag, scumbag, scumbag. You rat bastard, bastard, bastard. Like, shit, I'm hearing it. The ghost of Tony. Fuck, I don't want to run around here. We're going to start double dying because I can't find a well. I'm not going to be able to see any fucking food. We just have to sit and chill, try and pass the night time here. There might be a well near me. I don't want to run past it. Yeah, we did it, BSM. We completed it. It was sick. That was our that was like our third proper try, wasn't it? I think, yeah. Third time's a charm, as they say. And after the 4 keys, you get a golden ticket. And after the golden ticket, you have to find the Book of Truth. After you must survive 100 fights, after which you must jump from the highest point of Deer Isle. There you go. Get to it. No, I did it solo, Ancient. Yeah, we had... For the ones that missed it, we basically jumped into the temple behind 2 other people. We were like, I think we were 10 minutes from that portal closing too. We were like down there to the wire. But yeah, made our way through and there was 2 people and they were like holding the swim bit, but eventually they had to split up to open the K-Muck door. And I think they were going to time it to try and get through the K-Muck door, like the upside down K-Muck, right? Like the one in the end game. The reset was coming up. So they're clearly going to try and get in there. And then when the reset happens, like I can't get to them. So yeah, we managed to isolate both the fights because one went to bait the door and one was holding like the area I had to push, and then eventually the guy holding the area, he was gonna have to make the run. And dude, watching that back, like I did see the other perspective afterwards, and if it wasn't for like the comms, it never would have worked out. I think the dude, it was Crane, wasn't it, that ran toward the statue, which is where he was supposed to go first. And he was about to be there, and he asked his teammate, he was like, oh, dude, I don't know where to go in this long corridor. And he was like, oh, you shouldn't be in a long corridor. But he was like, oh, you need to go, no, don't go towards the statue, go towards the fence. So he turned around, ran back towards me. And that's why we heard him. When we got there, we heard him. And oh, dude, it was crazy as well. When I watched the perspective back, like I think his teammate, Chronic, was stationary the whole time, like common with him. And then he when the guy was lost, when Crane was lost, he started to run for a second, and that was the same timing that I ran forward, like, and got close, and he heard my footsteps, but he didn't realize it was me. He was like, he said to him in Discord, he was like, did you just move? He was like, yeah, that was me moving. Dude, the timing was so fucking perfect, man. I'm not gonna lie, I got so lucky. Like, I feel like some element of it was like, and like the staff lighting up too, but dude, the look of like the timing of them moving and my footsteps being covered, then we dropped down, and yeah, it was nuts. But yeah, we ended up like, I think there was 2 minutes left to the reset, and he was in K-Muck, the last guy we needed to kill, who had the staff and the punch card and everything, like beyond the door, like the upside down K-Muck. And then yeah, we just ran in, blasted him with the M4, got all the loot, and then went and did the endgame with their stuff, and did it for the first time solo. So the first time we tried it as a duo. It was like me and Dave. Second time we tried it as 3. It was me, Dave, and Danny. We got further every time too. Our first ever attempt, we got past shooting the vents, right? I think, I can't remember. Yeah, we got to the smoky stage on our first ever attempt. Second attempt ever, we got to the escape stage, but died 10 seconds before the elevator. And then that was the next life after that endgame attempt. We got to the endgame with their stuff and then completed it. So it was nuts. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'll use their perspectives in like the edited down video or whatever, but yeah, either way, it was nuts. It was interesting watching that back and hearing like the chaos. But yeah, if that Crane guy like trusted his gut and ran in the direction he was supposed to go, I never would have killed him. They would have been in such a power position, it would have been impossible. But yeah, the fact that we had them separated there because of that sort of like being lost for a moment was crazy. Yeah, Mr. Ninebar, yeah, it was, man, the timing was absolutely everything. But he ended up on leaderboard. I think I was second, and now I'm third, because somebody else did it. It's kind of weird how it works. I don't really get it, because it's like a speedrun thing, right? But it's not really based on time. I think it's this hybrid of time / like map discovered. So at the moment, it's sort of... The guy who's first, he had like 28% map discovery. I think we had 20% map discovery. I still don't fully get it. Could have had a nightmare difficulty from Doom. I'll have the timer so it's like... Almost like have the community set the best time. And then it's going to be being like, that's the default time from now on. Whoever gets out the quickest, it's like, that's the default time until somebody beats it. And it gets shorter and shorter. That would be insane. I did see a little bit more, yeah, I saw a little bit.
This time I'm mistaken for handing you a hog worth cranking or whatever Nickelback's said.
Yeah, Hammer, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I don't think the oil was in the loop pool land there all along. I heard that the oil wasn't in for the helicopter. So now I think it is in, right? And the helicopter's flyable. There's a fifth guy with a low discovery amount. It feels like the map discovery amount like factors into it way more than the time. It's probably discovered, and if discovery is tied, then time is tiebreaker. Yeah, I thought like it would ratio a bit more, because I think when we were on... Wait, what is it now? Who's on it now? Right, we're just waiting for night to pass and then we'll loot up. I'm just going to tab out a sec. Let me see. So yeah, when we were like second and that Turkey dude was first, there's someone else now called like Rigi or something that's like first on the little ranking thing, but so now we're third. But this guy who like is second now, like this turkey, right? So he has like 25% map discovery, but it took him 33 hours to do it. We had 20% map discovery, but it did it in 15 hours. So did it in less than half his time, but he got an extra 5% map discovery. So obviously the map discovery is like a big factor in that, because like judging by that ratio, I feel like even me having 5% less, doing it in less than half the time should make it like a better run, you know? I mean, who fucking cares really? I don't even give a shit about, like, I don't give too much of a shit about leaderboard. It's cool that it's a thing. I'm just struggling to like fully understand how it works, I think. Like, it's whatever. Like, it's a cool little like extra bonus thing. But yeah, I don't like fully get it. Also, we got some stuff to make a bear suit on this life. Yeah, so I was just explaining, Ancient. Like, that's what I did on the last one. Discovery's the location that show up in the top left, yeah. I think it is WoF, yeah. I think it was inspired by Lost, wasn't it? The smoke monster, which is cool. Good show. The percentage go up the longer you live after the end game. I guess not, is it? It must just trigger when you do the end game and then that's it. I don't think it updates. Holy shit, it's gone forever, this night cycle. I like that though, because it makes no sense, right? The speedrun thing. Because you could be in a team, and like John mentioned this before, like you could have like a couple of guys with all the gear and everything, and then there's like Freshie and Stonington, your buddy on Discord, you go pick him up, gear him up, take him to the end game, get him in there. You could probably, you know, finish it within like an hour or two. So then you'd have like number one on the board, which like isn't impressive, it's just coordinated. So I like the idea of the longer you were alive and the further on the map you did it and then did the end game. I feel like as well that like you were risking it all for longer. I'm way more impressed if I see somebody on the leaderboard that was alive for like 40 hours and then did the end game. Like that to me, especially at the minute as well, with like a full server with queues all the time and like there's always a chance of PvP. I think that's like way more impressive than somebody who just got picked up by his Discord buddies and fucking did it in like 2 hours. Makes no sense. But yeah, it seems like it plays like a big role, the discovery thing. Okay, if I open this door, can we see a little bit? See a tiny bit. Let's lose some houses. Speedrunning and DRL don't belong in the same sentence. That's true, Rick. Rick, I need to get a stash going at Old Town again. Like that old tent you had. I need to stash the key. Dude, I remember that. Was that on level 10? Is it level 10 DRL? Maybe you had like a little settlement going. It was sick. Yeah, I can't remember what server it was we were playing back then. It's like the shorter daytime, therefore night times more often. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. With like, as well, like it makes it so that people don't run into each other as much when they're trying to do the end game or get into the temple at least as well. If like the night cycles are more frequent and people can jump in, it's not, you know. But it was 4 hours instead of 2, or is it 3 hours, like the full night cycle? It's like 2 hours until night each time. I think it was 4 hours before. That was a bit much. If you got a lot of people trying to get in the temple and get the hammer every 4 hours, like it's a bit like too contested, you know. I like it every 2 hours. That's good. Especially when you've got ties to the endgame that require it to be nighttime. More frequently, it's nice. Gives some good use when you got NVGs as well. NV cheese? Good old NV cheese. When you've got them as well, you can be a bit more tactical. You know, oh, I want to run across the bridge to Area 42, but it's going to be nighttime in 15 IRL minutes. Might as well just wait and then throw on my NVGs, and it's way safer to run across that death fucking bridge. Nice, Steve. I see what you did there. Went full goblin and you fuckers left me another messy inventory. It was a bit... I think we cleaned up the place a bit. I think we cleaned it up a bit. Yeah, NVG scopes can be kind of viable. Man, it's a shame that in that next DayZ update, the official update, they're getting rid of Pitch Black Nights. But I think community servers can still use it, so it's not that really put on official anyway. Yeah, I kind of like it, especially on Deer Isle on a bigger map like this. I feel like it suits it a lot more. Yeah, I love this ESP gun. It's so good. Oh, appreciate it, J-Boy. Appreciate the kind words, man. Yeah, we've ticked off some boxes, I think. Been a blast. It's been crazy to see how far DayZ's come. And just all this amazing content we get to enjoy. From, like, all the community-made maps and events that have been hosted, like with Lights Out and stuff in the past, so definitely feel more lucky to be able to catch DayZ in such a time when I did start playing this game, to be a part of all of these big moments that we got to enjoy. I do miss pre-suit Namalsk though. I like that we had like some crazy suit runs and all that stuff, but I do miss the old days more of pre-suit Namalsk. Oh my god, dude, an NVG head strap. I feel like that thing, that would sell for a pretty fine price at a trader if this was a based server. This thing feels so fucking rare, I swear. The amount of times I just run around with NVGs and no head strap. Like the Dark Knights and the change of pace. I mean, especially with the staff, right? Like, that's like a real problem when you've got the lit staff. Missing the majority of people couldn't make it past the dam on Namalsk. Yeah, that was good time. See, like, fires in random trees. Everybody was like a Namalsk noob. I just miss jumping into A3 and there was a reason to stay and fight. Because maybe somebody got like a... Like, it was kind of common that if you got a Nemsk spawn, it's like, oh, nice Nemsk spawn. I'm going to go to the sub, scoop me up some MVGs. Maybe I'll grab a key card. Perhaps I get a locator on the way south. And then maybe there's a storm and I can jump into Lancia, grab the plate, grab the goodies. And then there'd be the flip side of that, where you've gone south from Lub or whatever, and then you jump in A3, and you've got a locator that you found at research. And instead of just looting the stuff in A3 and just running away, you'd be like, maybe I see if somebody jumps in, maybe they got a key card, and I can go do Lancia. And people stayed there and fought. Get the key card, the locator, and then do the Lancia thing. It was sick. Now it's like the whole A3 meta is so ridiculous. Just first one to get in, scoops up all the loot, and leaves. And that's it. And if you jump in, you know, 10 minutes late, there's no fucking point. You're either getting shot on the ladder or you're leaving with no loot. Yeah, so it's just kind of pointless. Weird. It needs a change up. It's all in this place. Alright, I give up on this. I think I was going to try and loot some more food, but these houses are kind of dry. Let's kill the zombie over there, perhaps. Wait, which way is... That's kind of open field. Let's go to this town down here. Go more towards Kamuk. I don't know where the well is. Yeah, nobody does Lantia anymore. It's so much work. Then again, I'll be honest, after playing DRL so much, Lantia starts to feel pretty fucking easy when I think about it. That's like, you know, a couple of hours mission after doing these like 15-hour to 30-hour lives. Yeah, it does feel like that shit's really easy now. It's not that it was never like not easy, I guess it was just... I found it quite like tedious. I think it's the whole doing laps of Tara, grab the filaments, and it doesn't help when you've done it to death, but I'm obviously a bit biased because we've done it so much. But it's like the running across the ice afterwards as well, and you don't really see anybody for a couple of hours, and it's not really too much to look at. Just ice sheets for miles and miles. And then you got the RNG, the storm. Painful. And I think one time we did it and we waited, I shit you not, like 11 hours for an EVR storm. And you know me, I'm not going to sit in here too for 11 hours. You just like running between POIs and then you just got a high chance of dying with everything. So then you're like, well, I shouldn't really just be running around fighting people at the minute if we're waiting for the storm. It's, yeah, it kind of promotes being passive. Hey, what's going on, guy? I did. That was pretty fucking epic. At least for me. Are these the ones we looted earlier or not? We almost just got another come up not too long ago. Boat just pulled up and I think there's 3 people on it. They had scuba and everything. We killed one, but I don't know where the other 2 went. I feel like there's always a well by these buildings. Filament RNG was toxic, yeah. It's kind of like the... I guess not as bad as the NBC RNG. When you just need gloves, but you can't find anything else except boots, pants, and a jacket that you've already got. For hours on end. In the cars.
Just finished watching Solo Endgame. Epic. Had time to eat some stag mayo at the elevator if you want it. Lol.
I appreciate it, one bite. I said 32 months, dude. Just got chunked again as well. Just finding these little drinks. Here goes some stag mayo. Just the last VOD, MJs. Yeah, just last stream. Yeah, Scars. I've been saying that for a while as well. I liked it when the NBC stuff spawned a power plant. I was thinking of going to that POI today just to take a little look around, have a little wander. It's such a cool area. I want to see if we can score some NVGs now we've got this head strap. I know we want to try and get the staff layer on, test out this thing, but a little bit leaning towards maybe we go somewhere like Heli crashes, Area 42 maybe, and then we can go try to do that layer on. My jacket is ruined, but it doesn't really matter at the minute. I don't want to wear a red one. Didn't realize power plant is a sick underground area. Yeah, it's cool. It's like there's a well down there, isn't there? Sneaky little well. Probably one of the safest wells you could possibly go for. There's like a bit of a maze leading up to it. I don't know if there's like some cheesy fishing spot down there too. Oh shit, I gotta cross this. Yeah, I'm backtracking a little bit. Let's go across the bridge down there. Yeah, it is one bite. I'm just playing on like a different server today on a different character. We had this character from a run that was going to continue a little while back too, so there's a bit more chill today running on this nothing to lose character as well. After all that sweating. Also, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the key on that character. Like, I want to stash it somewhere, but I don't know. I feel like by the time we figure out what to do with all of that stuff, it's going to be... You know, like, it's going to come out officially. The experimental servers will wipe anyway. Who knows? But on the off chance we start to find any of the other ones, it'd be nice to stash it. But this... No. I thought that was a convoy for a second. Yeah, some people think that these other keys are somewhere else on the map. At first, I was thinking, oh, it's just that we gotta do the endgame 4 times. But no, I don't think it's the case. It's pretty much done, Andrea, like the Namalsk video we were talking about. But I think what we're going to do is get that DayZ endgame up a little bit sooner. And then put the Namalsk one up, so it'll be delayed a little bit. But there was no real like set date for it, but it is pretty much good to go, so it will be soonish, but I think we're going to get that DayZ endgame up. That's in the works now. I appreciate you hanging out, sir. Hopefully you can take your mind off it a little bit. Appreciate being here, dude. Oh wait, isn't the fire station good for... like these spark plugs people were saying? It would be nice to get a bowl. Then again, I feel like last session would... It's like the butterfly effect, isn't it? We never would have ended up in the end game if I did find a spark plug. I was just so overlooking for one. I was... full send mode into the temple. I was over it. That was the hood, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, we got the hood. Hey, Ann, thanks for the gift sub as well. Over to Zerg there. Yeah, it's always temporary, Zerg. Dude, I've been there before. And it always feels rougher for... I know it's like bad going through like breakups and all that stuff, dude. And it's like... everybody deals with it in their own way. I think finding some kind of distraction from that like rawness early on I think is really important. Whether it be like some other like hobby you enjoy, or just getting like out and about, like taking your mind off it. You know, it's kind of hard. Like, it is rough. But dude, it does. I assume if you haven't been through it before, I don't know if you have or not. But it fades, and then you know you'll look back and you know it could have been a very important moment in your life, and you'll be glad that it happened, and it'll lead on to like a new adventure, a new journey, like you'll meet somebody that's, you know, better for you. It's just them like first few weeks, dude, it's always gonna sting like a motherfucker, but the worst thing you can do is sit there and just think about it nonstop. Even if it's like, you know, going to the gym or going for a hike or whatever you may be, hopping on fucking CS with some buddies and talking some shit. Just the last thing you want to do is sit there and like reflect for too long. I think self-reflection is good, but for too long it just becomes like your own little pity party in a way, and nothing good comes out of it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think it's good to look within, think about it, accept it, but then try your best to try and move on from it. But it's gonna be tough. But going to jiu-jitsu and got a 12 hours in the past 8 days, so it helps. I'm so exhausted, dude. That's amazing. Like, that's actually amazing. Like doing like jiu-jitsu, like stuff like that, that's really good. Staying like active, physical, surround yourself with the right people. I don't know if you're much of a drinker, but avoid that. That's probably the fucking worst thing you could do. Don't start the fucking 2 AM fucking whiskey sessions, and then you pick up the phone and start sending the text. Like, just if you lock in for a little bit, it'll fade a lot fucking quicker, you know? I would love to find some food on this character. Holy shit, I've been checking all these houses and nothing. Yeah, there's a zombie out back. At this point, might be better off going and kill a bear near K-Muck or something. Might need to just go fish though. That was one of the supermarkets, but it's not. Also, shit, maybe I should check the map. I don't know. If we could just fill up at the well at least, that'll be a bonus. Oh, there's a lake by K-Muck, isn't there? Not the diving one, but I think there's a little river bit that we can fill up at. The little food shack, dude. The food shacks have been bad to me. Or maybe not. This is like a clothing one. I wonder if the dudes with the... I didn't really think about where these guys would go next. Those guys with the diving tanks we were fighting earlier. They just beached that shit with the boat there. Like, they didn't give a shit. Like, they weren't going to use it again, it seemed. Like, they didn't kind of pre-prep it 180 yet. And not everybody does, like, but... I don't know, it struck me as maybe they were coming on the side because they need to go to K-Muck. But we haven't heard it open yet. But yeah, I wonder if they had the... Like, I don't think they had the staff. I don't think I saw a staff on any of them. But they had the diving stuff, so yeah, I wonder if they're going up there. Could try and chase them in. Hey, Hairpigs, thanks for 19 months. Appreciate the resub there. Oh, nice spearhead. Yeah, we've been going around the clock at the moment, so I thought I'd throw in a little bit of an earlier one. today. I know a ton of people have been missing the streams because of these crazy hours, so I do try and mix it up a little bit. Oh my god, dude, the food's been trash. Absolutely trash. Might just have to fish down here at the risk of getting shot. Yeah, we could have stayed in that fight back there if we weren't dying of hunger the whole time, and since then we're still dying of hunger. I think it's been like an hour. That's that school building up there, which has like a little underground base, and I feel like I haven't been there in forever. Cigarettes. Yeah, man, that was gonna be hard to top that one, I think. Always a bit sweeter when it's not your loot, right? But that was cool. There we go, Justin. Do you feel sleep anymore? I do. I mean, I woke up today at like 9:30 a.m. my time. Right now it's like come up to midnight, so I've already been awake for quite some time, to be honest. Yeah, so I won't do like a crazy long session tonight or anything, but I did just want to gear up this character a little bit more. And John was mentioned about the whole the staff, like he wants me to try something out. I don't know, this might be a mission for next time, but we'll see what we can do. But apparently if we get the staff and kill somebody with it, it's gonna do something, but then we need to... Once we kill somebody with the staff, we need to go hit somebody with the staff. I don't know, we'll see what we can do today. I hear some food. Oh my god, some feral noises. Oh no. Oh, here we go again. What? Fuck. Oh, fucking, I hate this shit. We'll get it, but it just takes a while. There we go. Hey, Mose, thanks for the gift up there. One go over to Rink. We had one going over to Knuckles as well. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, thanks for the support there, man. Holy shit. Should we just... Fuck, I don't really want to do this on a stick. It's gonna take a little bit too long. Can we... Let's grab one of them. Should be good. Oh, dude, I forgot we had this Glock. Yeah, no mag though, single loading, but we got a bunch of 9mm for it. I should do. Should be alright, right? Maybe we just cook in one of these houses. Hang on, can we see the boat from earlier from here, or was that the complete other side? I wonder if they ever chanced it and went to loot that body. You know, we got time. Isn't there another... There should be some more houses down here we can use. Oh yeah, as John said, soundtrack available in a couple of days, right? So it's on Spotify, isn't it? Or is it on other stuff too? John, did you ever think about like maybe doing like a vinyl release for something like that? Kind of like what Bubson did with the Namalsk thing. Dude, I feel like that'd go hard, but I know it can be like a lot of work. Should think about a vinyl. Dude, people would go nuts for that. I know I would. It would be so sick. Like with the, I remember the Namalsk one had like a lot of the artwork on it, like from like the needle and stuff, and it came with like a couple of little mini posters inside as well. It was cool. That with like some like DRL artwork on. Ooh. All good, dude. All good. Don't want to go cook up in that town with the big apartments. Should we don't have a cooking pot? Do the cooking stand in the woods. I guess the stuff acts as a soul catcher. Once you hit the second person, the first person you kill takes over that place body. I don't think that's possible in DayZ. Or would it be? Oh, we'll have to see what it does. I wonder if it like it acts as like a teleport for the second person that you hit. Screw it. I'm gonna cook one here, I think. Shit, that knife's seen better days though. Let's just cook like one or two so we're not dying. Do you have a sharpening stone? No, I think we picked one up on this life. I feel like my knife's about to die. Actually, you beat the quest. You have the option to unlock to buy a vinyl with your complete time and percentage inscribed onto it. That would be something. I'm sure John would love that. I think John was thinking about doing that hardcore, like the DRL t-shirt. You said he was maybe thinking about setting up like a merch store for it, like maybe like on fourth wall or something, making the t-shirt. That would be cool. Should we just cook on these embers? We only need to do like one or two, I think. Oh, I do have a sharpening stone. Alright, I'll use that in a sec. Hey, we're just gonna book. Welcome in, man. I want to try and get a little bit more 308, and since we got this long range on the CSP, we could head toward like the bridge of Area 42 here. See if we can tap some people over there. Oh shit, didn't work. Surprise. Since it works in like the house stoves. Can we like relight that? Or is it like weird because it's in the tree? I think there was like a prompt coming up. Wait, will it keep the progress of this? Hang on. We would lay another one. I think it slowly starts to cool down, doesn't it? But it might have kept the progress. Alright, let's see on the progress bar. Alright, nice. Yeah, we're good. Wait, the fuck? There we go. We have the mountain boots. Oh man, I should have timed the K-Muck door. I feel like at this point though, does it even matter? Like, we could have gone to K-Muck actually. Oh, Heli crash is going to despawn, isn't it? Because of the reset. Yeah, we could have gone to K-Muck, timed it with the door on the server reset. But, man, with the amount of people that log out and in there, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, let's also fix up this knife before I forget about it. Hell yeah, beer. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, I heard something about, like... At least, like, the loot around the crash stays, doesn't it? But, like, the heli despawns. Oh, did it not despawn on reset as long as you're close, then? Let's try this out. Is it just straight ahead? It's always a bit deceptive with how far these things are. See the smoke there? Oh, I don't know if we're getting to this in time. Maybe if I get up the mountainside, we can spot it. It should just be straight ahead, though. I'm gonna be careful eating that. Didn't we have this before where we ate some food before the server reset and then it just didn't count? Like the digestion didn't continue when we got back in. Let's just chill for a bit on it. Yeah, I did the same rink, dude. I've always used Intel, and man, it's just there's just no ignoring like how good the AMD CPUs are now. It's fucking crazy, like night and day. They're just like knocking out the park now. Always used to be known for like that entry level like sort of CPUs, like mid-tier gaming rigs, but holy shit, man, they are leading the charge now. Like, the difference in FPS on some games that people claim to get is wild compared to the latest Intel ones. About time. I feel like, I mean, it's always been a bit of a monopoly, isn't it? Like, PC parts when there's only, like, one company or two companies leading the charge. But at least there's a bit more competition for Intel now, so they got to step up the game and lower the prices, hopefully. I say that while everything just Fucking climbs in price constantly. Where could the hell you have been? Is it over here by the barn beyond this? I don't think I'm going to see it in time. I think it said it's just about to go down. Oh yeah, I see it. Ooh, is that in the middle of the racetrack? I'm not gonna lie, that's in a horrible spot. Yeah, I don't know if I'm too keen on that. Then again, it is in like a little ditch kind of thing behind the wall. Yeah, we don't have time for it, but let's just see if it's within... I mean, I guess we might be out of the range, right? Maybe it will despawn. Yeah, let's see. We'll see if it's there when we get back in. I'm not too hopeful that it will be, but... we'll see. Hey, what's going on, Ali? It is a bit of a rare EU hour at the minute. I've been awake for a while, though, so I'd only be too long a one, but I wanted to hop on and, like, chill for a little bit. Get, like, a little EU-friendly, early NA-friendly hours. There's been some diabolical start times recently, so... been long overdue. Get a little earlier session in. I'm going to try and flip the sleep schedule at some point as well. I've been saying this for a while, but to get on a bit earlier, because I've been getting on around like 7 AM my time, which is about 4 AM EU time, 3 AM UK time, and around like anywhere between like 8, 9 PM NA time. So it's been a bit like... not the best for anybody. I feel like it's just prime Australian time. I don't know, I've been all over the place. These DRL sessions, they do it to you. Like, all of a sudden you're on like 16-hour runs and the sleep schedule is cooked again. Show out the wee secret bunker on the side of Camo Kill us between two houses down the ladder. Been down there for a few updates, but I'm not sure if it's been added or not. Secret. Isn't there a... yeah, isn't it just like a... it's just like a ladder in the floor, isn't it? And then it's just kind of empty in there, if it's the one I'm thinking of. And there's like nothing really down there to loot. Because I remember there was just like a random ladder in the floor, you go down, it was just like an empty bunker with like nothing. No like tables, no furniture. But yeah, I've been to that one before. It looked like a base's dream. Oh no, I don't live in Australia, Nosmagon. Dude, I'm good. I enjoy my ping to service. I'm sure Australia is beautiful, but apart from all the things I can kill you and the terrible ping, I'll pass for me. I'm alright. I would like to visit one day, especially like New Zealand as well. Scotch is from New Zealand. Looks beautiful over there. But dude, I couldn't live. The ping would be too much. That's a little session, please. I had a coffee at 8. Need a good 12 hours. There's no chance. I think like a little, maybe like a little 5-6 hour session, I'm thinking. I don't know, we'll see. I'll compromise. I say this, and then we'll get into some crazy action. I'll get some quest item, and let's see how the one goes. Yeah, it is. DayZ is like a black hole of time sometimes. I think there was a run recently, and I genuinely felt like I'd been playing for about 2 hours, and it had been 8. Alright, back in. Moment of truth. Oh yeah, it is still there. No shit. Man, that is a horrible one to go to. Is this going to be a classic GMC fence? This is going to get me killed. Oh, here we go. Pink isn't real. To be fair, in DayZ, I didn't mind it. When I was playing from Vietnam before and I had pretty diabolical ping, it didn't, like, make that big of a difference. I mean, it does, but you just can't really let people peek you on that ping. You gotta be aggressive. But if you're already used to playing aggressively anyway, it made no difference, really. And I feel like since the reset as well, somebody probably had eyes on this. This is such a dodgy heli to go for. I'm down though. Oh wait, there's a well at the ATC, isn't there? Kinda clutch. I might have to go to that first. About 200 ping to most NA servers from New Zealand. Yeah, isn't it like you get better ping to NA servers than like an EU server, right? From over there. I always feel like Scotch, you used to get like worse ping on 0, didn't you, than day 1? Yeah, lots of trades, but I guess in this game, dude, I feel like I've traded with so many people in fights when I know for a fact I'm fighting somebody with native ping as well. Both got like 50 ping or something, and still get some crazy desync fights. You'd think this is one of the dodgier wells, but it's actually quite well covered, and it's on the top of a hill, so it feels quite safe unless there was somebody in the building. But even then, you'd hear them rushing you. You use like 320. That's weird, because I swear when I was playing from Vietnam, like it was... I don't know if like EU was any worse than NA. I wonder if it's like it's like the submarine cable map. I remember we were looking at that before. I think like places like Southeast Asia, right? Like the cable goes like left instead of right. Like from Australia, does it go like east? So it hits NA first and then EU's the furthest away, but then somewhere like Southeast Asia, it just goes west because it's closer to ping that way, if that makes sense. I don't get all that shit. I swear the ping was like really similar though to like NA and EU from there, but I guess Australia's like so much further beyond that. Wait, there's a leather kick next to the wall. Oh, so there is. What the f... Wait, don't we have a full one? I might as well fix up these boots though. Oh wait, no, we didn't have a leather kit. Nice, good call. Let me get rid of that. Oh wait, in the teddy. Yeah, I thought we did. I mean, let's just take that then. And we'll fix up the boots with this. Yeah, the bag's ruined. God, that is... Yeah, that's bad. Oh man, my gut tells me do not fucking loot this. I don't think I've got to. That's crazy. There's so many places somebody could be watching that from. So many windows. That's probably... I think that's the worst one I've seen. There's a guy at it. Am I gonna get fucking robbed by like wall clipping if I do this? Wait, no, is that this a zombie freaking out? Oh, yeah, there he goes, there he goes. Got an epi on? Do we have an epi? We do. Went down that way. He's got the goodies. How many bullets left? 4. Please. I feel like this guy has to cross the open. Yeah. Let's get a little bit closer. We're gonna go 3 shots. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get robbed by these fences. Get in line with him a little bit. Get an easier kill. No idea because of the suppressor. I shouldn't really shoot loud, should I? I can't put the suppressor on this gun, I don't think. He's going up to those apartments, so we can still follow him. Fuck, I think I'm leading too much with that gun. Can we even... Yeah, it looks like we can cross. I don't think this fits, no. Let me see. Nah. I do have a bottle and duct tape, though. That's whatever, let's just get closer. I think he's gonna head peek over that wall. Oh no, the zombie's gonna rumble me. 2 zombies to deal with. Please, these fences. Is there a way through this one? Oh my. Maybe there was a way back there. I'm never coming here ever again. What? That's a zombie here. Take that fucking bag. Please. Kind of weird when it does animation. Oh, there's a drink in here. Zombie. Ah, fuck it. Hey, DeBrine, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate the resub there. I don't know if I am. No, I don't think. I mean, I didn't see any hits. There was one where I unscoped really quick, so I couldn't tell. But I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, it's like a meme, the GMC fences. I mean, he went up and left. We would have seen him peeking that wall when we were going across the racetrack if he came my way. Might be able to cut him off. Can't get on this building, can we? We can't jump this. Oh, we need like a... That's so weird. We need like a full vault to do it. Fuck, could he have already gone to here? Oh, it's a horrible vault. Probably see if there's some more 308 here as well. My fence is a copyright. Am I hearing rock ambience? Hang on. I think so. I don't know if it sounds like a guy ADSing on the rocks. There it's gone spicy. Hook him in. Yeah, I thought I'd throw in a little curveball one for a change. Doesn't feel like these are it's like hunting loot as they usually are. Dude, I'll be honest, that guy didn't seem to care too much that he was being shot. So I do wonder if he's just leisurely looting over here. There was a moment where we shot him, maybe he didn't realize, and he was just kind of snacking. He was just eating on something. probably broke. I mean, he had a plate carrier on, and he just hit that heli crash, so he must have some goodies. Yeah, maybe not like crazy guns or anything. I think if he was heading towards Area 42, he'd be, yeah, we'd maybe have seen him running through that field. And all the zombies are up as well. Let's see, you can't get in these rooms, can you? Also, I just realized I dropped that FAMAS earlier, so I'm not in my luck going to find a mag for it soon. I feel like this guy actually did get away. He just kept going. How you feeling after that big W selling the high? It was sick. I was watching it back yesterday. I think like after the stream too. I was like watching some of like the POVs back as well, and yeah, it was so good. It was so good. It's gonna be hard to top that one for a while, but yeah, I decided to hop on this character today. This different one. Yeah, the zombies aren't even that good or anything. Dude, this guy's long gone. Oh my god. Man, this building's cooked. Look at this. This is like the uranium mine thing. That's pretty bad. It seems like it does it in like lots of areas too. I don't know if this is a map thing. Is it John? If John's still there? Yeah, this does it in like a lot of areas. There's a few spots in DayZ like that. Secret peak, yeah, that's the banned peak right there, if you're using it. Nice plastic. Oh, I see him. Dude, I don't have a scope for this. It's gonna be tough. That's a different dude, is it? I don't know if that's the same guy or not. Let's see. Let's see if you had a booty hat on. Was it a booty hat? Oh yeah, it was the booty hat guy. Dude, I think he went to construction and just came back. Oh, I'm gonna do the absolute noob strat and just prawn on the body. Holy shit, 2 boxes of Twinkies. Wait, shall I just like eat one of these now? Probably should, right? Don't these give you like full apple? I don't want to do this for too long. Oh wow, the bag's in a new room, but we need the basic bag. I'm good on that for now. Oh, we want that scope. Need 308. Oh my god, he had a FAMAS with a pulse suppressor on it. That's insane. A little bit of 308. Might need some more stuff, but I think I'm just gonna dip. I don't like being there, it feels horrible. Alright, let's go pack this mag. I think the pan just had the gas thing in it. Into better than sag food. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit full apple from that one box we just had, which solves all my problem now. I don't have to stop and cook. Oh, well, I'm glad I dropped that FAMAS earlier. We got one back, and with a mag this time. The bottle suppress is intense, though. Maybe throw out another gun. Oh, is it like a Savannah mag too? Ah, never mind. Shall we get in this for a sec? Hang on, let's pack these mags in here. I used to be so scared of this construction. Still am. It's terrifying, this spot. Oh, ho, 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 nearly. Dude, I already put my knife away. I felt like that was good. Yeah, seems like a good spot to do it. Alright, if we get enough 308 going, I'll just ditch the SV98. Keep this. Only 14 shots though. Wait, do we get hydration as well from these? From the Fwinkies? Hold on. Hey, DayZ, welcome in, man. Not bad. Screenshot worthy. I wish they were pristine. Are they pristine? Oh, they are. But they looked weird. Let's get a little shot of him. Nah, I wouldn't go back over the 10 bullets. It's all good. It just means I'll just triple carry for a bit, I guess. I think these suppressors got fixed as well, didn't they? They're not like crazy durability anymore. We got a scope for this now. Pretty beat up looking thing, but it'll do. Alright, let's get down to one of these other floors, take a little look around. Let's use the body cam gun. Wonder what his pathing was then, that guy. Like he came down, he ran up to there when he was being shot, and then he came down to construction, and then he went back that way. Where is the closest place that we could get NVGs that isn't Area 42? I don't think there is anything, is there? It would just be the oil rigs. Because I wouldn't mind doing KMOC, but doing it without a light, it's... Well, we got like a headlamp, but it's not really going to do too much. It's so NVG heavy down there now. Yeah, this might be a risky one. Yeah, I guess Heli spawns, that's true. Kind of down to fix this up. The pharmacist is all good, isn't it? Yeah, doesn't need fixing. I'm down to fix up this suppressor. Looking at this one, I think we had the fully blacked out one before, didn't we? The ESP. I've been enjoying this gun a ton. It's nice. The stun lock is nuts. I mean, it's just an LAR, right? Oh, NVG's at Bayville. I think I saw that they found them in... Wasn't it like in some random checkpoint? I feel like the chances of that, though, were so slim. I don't know if it'd be like a good guaranteed way of doing it. Don't to get risky though, screw it. Let's go towards Area 42. If we make it across the bridge this time. Yeah, it's been a while. Well, I still haven't been there on 6.0, to be honest. Yeah, we got to the bridge at night, and we had some awkward moment where some guy ran past us in the pitch black. He didn't even see me, I didn't see him. It was just audio. Just an audio cue. We just turned around, started blasting each other, but he came out better off because he had the FAMAS and we had the mods. And this time we definitely got a better loadout for this, just to make it there. So we're going to get through East Harbour first, though. Also, blade carriers up in the green guard towers. I think that's sick that stuff spawns in them, but I also kind of hate it too, because I hate climbing those things. So I kind of hate knowing that they are good. So risky half the time. I remember on Hashima they were really good. Yeah, I think after so much Namalsk, I'm so used to them being complete trash. Hold on a second, did I headshot that guy as well? He had a plate, didn't he? He just got one-tapped by the SV-98, unless he was badly damaged. I didn't notice. Yeah, because the bag wasn't damaged, was it? Maybe it was a headshot. Yeah, no one gun was weird. Probably because I was elevated shooting down, so when I aimed for his torso, it just went up a little bit, right? I wonder if we should just push past all this stuff at the beginning here. Can we get in this way, or is this wall going to go all the way around? I've never tried this. Dude, if there's ever a spot to sink some boats, stand on top of those apartments. Who's gonna rob? It's Arctic. I don't think I was looking at it. Was I looking at it? You might be like, yeah, that is it over there. Shit, I can't really melee the zombies or anything. Maybe we can make some room. Yeah, full apple as well, so we're completely fine for a bit. Shame about the bag being ruined, can't it? You know, I'm going to ditch the fishing rod. We'll keep the jig. We can make one if we need later on. I'm going to get rid of all the 22. Oh, the NPC pants got ruined as well. Okay, we need some clothes in here. There we go. That's fine. As long as we can melee the zombies, we're good. Suppressor's nearly dead. Or do we... In fact, if we keep it in the pouches, it'll be good. I guess having it in the jacket there wasn't a good idea. We can actually get NVGs in East Harbour as well. Maybe we gotta check some of these bits then. The little barracks on the other side. Alright, that's good. What's in that for? Just to make the bear suit. So we need the burlap strips, the netting. Wait, we don't have double netting, do we? No, we're good. So when we kill a bear, we got a leather kit too. We can make the bear ghillie suit if we want to go to the Arctic. It is grubby, yeah. They got like the stag website. Yeah, it's got a lot of the lore on there. It's good. It's worth a read. I read a lot of the Endgame stuff, and there's some links to Namalsk as well. It's really interesting. It's so well put together. Yeah, doing good. Thanks, Rab. I'm gonna see if we can get another come up on this character after the last session. We're on like a different server at the minute. Oh, thanks for checking it out, nuts. Yeah, the Takistan Rave. Dude, that was such a good server. It was like one of these weekend things. It's just a weekend server, but man, that one for me will always go down in history. It was such a memorable run. Probably because I was more impressed that they managed to make Takistan fun. I hate that map. Hey, appreciate you, Coney. Glad you got to check it out. You're late to work over it. Nice. So much detail to this map, it's insane. It really is. Yeah, it's nuts. To think like over here as well, like East Harbor and Area 42, like, I don't really go here too often, but I know there's that little underground area with some of the Easter egg stuff down there with the statues too. There's some nice little sneaky spots around here. Yeah, it was that one kicking, the fresh spawns one. Go for a back-to-back-to-back. I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, I won't say no. But, I think on this character, what I kind of want to do is just try and get the GMC prototype or the Snow Owl going. It's weird though, right? This balance at the minute. I see something in the distance there. I feel like the GMC prototype is so good that the Snow Owl is completely useless. Like, I don't see any incentive to pick up the Snow Owl over the GMC, because you got like the semi-auto and still one tap around. Yeah, the GMC prototype with the built-in rangefinder it's nuts. I think it's so good. But yeah, I want to try and get a life with the GMC, I think. Maybe if we got the hammer, but didn't have the staff, I would just still do the Arctic anyway. Just to get the green key card. But John was mentioning about the staff. We gotta try and get the staff and kill somebody with it. Apparently that does something that we gotta figure out. We'll see though. If we get the NVGs, I'm down for K-Muck. Yo, Sensas, welcome in. More food. Let's open it. Mainly for the hydration. Actually, the next Lights Out Tony on Deer Isle. It'd be a cool map for it, especially because with Lights Out, they like to do the whole drag it out over 3 days and have people gear up slower and then close certain zones. So it'd kind of suit it having a bigger map. I think the thought was if there was going to be a third Lights Out tournament, it was going to be on Sakal, wasn't it? Because it's like the official map. I don't know if they would ever do it on a community map. But yeah, I feel like Lights Out was like... that was it. Like, there was just the two. I don't know. There was just like nothing ever said about that. If there was going to be another one. Oh, nice. I believe it does, Cody. I think with the prototype stack, you can get shot by the Snow Owl or the GMC. Like, one, I think without going uncon even. That general's no fun there. Just push ahead. GMC over Snarl then, since they do the same damage. Yeah, every day of the week. It's a shame though, because the Snow Owl just looks sick, I think. I mean, they both look cool in their own unique way, but the Snow Owl just looks clean looking. That like silver. Got like the blacked out scope. Internal suppressor. It does look really good. we got another fence situation. I think the only difference is damage drop off at range with the GMC. That's what makes it crazy then, because I wondered how far like it is until there's a damage drop off where you're not insta-killing somebody, because I think the longest shots I've seen was probably when Ben shot those dudes on that boat with the GMC. And that was, what, like 800 meters, 700 meters when they were all under that oil rig that time. I think the guy that I shot with it was like 500-600, so I wonder at what point, like, they just go uncon even. Yeah, it does look like a VSS, doesn't it? You would think, I always thought at least that it had really shit velocity. So it was like sniping with the VSS. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case with the built-in rangefinder and the Zero, and you can do with that gun. Oh, it's a stagger zombie. Somehow it didn't aggro. I'll take it. And there's a general right ahead too. Oh my god. I've never tried that sense. That's an interesting question. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can. I don't know if anybody does know. If you can fill a filter bottle with gasoline. Because, yeah, as we know, right, you can fill, like, canteen, plastic bottle, glass bottle, cooking pot, but... Yeah, I can't say I've ever tried it with a filter bottle. Oh, shit. The fuck? I had my knife out. We got paper skin on this character. Oh, you can't. Where's the bridge? Down here, isn't it? Or is it the other side? This is static too, isn't it? I think this is always here. Or is this dynamic? Did we get lucky? Oh, there it is. See, we would need that little shovel there. But the bag's ruined, so we can't put it on. We would need that little shovel if we wanted to bury this stash at some point. We wanted to bury one of the key cards. I don't know if I'm that bothered, but... Wait, what's the... Okay, yeah, so we'd have to move the pants. Also, we've got to fill up that mag for this too. We found some more 3-way rounds. Let's do that. Hey, Sunny Chicken. Thanks for the 8 months there. Oh, it is always here, this one, is it? Let me get rid of that ball. We could make a suppressor out of it, but I'm not too worried about doing that. This suppressor, don't really care about that either. I want to put that in there because that's badly damaged. We don't want that getting ruined. Let's grab that for now. But yeah, no, none of these tool slots will work at the minute because the bag itself is ruined. Weird that you can't do like the little quick vault over this fence. This shovel, it's like you can like bury something if you want. If you have a spare key card, we could bury it. I don't know. I say this and then I end up never doing it, and or even if I do bury it, I think the last 3 times I stashed an item by burying something on a DayZ map, it just despawned anyway because I just never went back to it. But on the off chance, maybe we do. Yeah, there's a good chance we die over here at Area 42 anyway, so... And I wouldn't be burying it over here. Did that just get one-tapped, or was like some weird lag? And why do I bleed on every fucking zombie on this character? Holy shit. That's kind of scary that that was a one-tap on that zombie. Because that means it was probably already injured and didn't respawn. Yeah, someone softened it up. Unless it was lag. Because I did try to double tap it, but it just didn't... It looked like it didn't register the swing. Hey, big guy. Welcome in, dude. It's alright so far. It's alright. We're, just gearing up a little bit. Killed 2 people today already, which is nice. There were some other dudes we saw. They got away. They had some scuba and I think some quest items, but I never found them again. I rotated too hard and I guess they got away. Can we like go under this shit or... Oh man. Yeah, this bridge is crazy. Oh my god. Are they coming this way? Oh, that's so free. We gotta let them get closer. We got the FAMAS. I think that's my best fucking thing to use here. Oh, there's like an open bit here, which is really nice. I almost don't want to use the scope. It's a bit like intense. I don't know. Let's see. Let's let him get closer. Yeah, they're just at the buses. Yeah, scope feels weird. Like, I almost just want to fucking do this. But, yeah, I don't know. I hope there isn't like some clipping bullshit where I'm like hitting the windowsill of this. I feel like that's gonna happen. I guess I can like step up onto this chair a bit more. Yeah, that's good. Oh, they're getting close. They'll be looking at this, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, I think standing up and shooting is the play, isn't it? Yeah, Famas is on full auto. It does feel a bit wonky, I won't lie. I think I hit him again. Oh, dude, I got no bullets left for this. Alright, fuck it. Oh, he's down. Did I get him as well? I can't finish this, buddy. I think I did. I think I headshot the guy in the back. This guy's uncon, though. Unless they're both dead. This guy might just be chilling prone. He could be like flashing. I don't know. He's alive behind there. Dude, I almost want to push up with the FAMAS. He just fucking flashbang himself. Guy at the back ain't fucking wiggling anymore. I'm pretty sure he's toast. This guy might be too. Very hard to see there if that hit. If I did headshot that guy at the back, I think he had NVGs, didn't he? So I wouldn't fucking ruin them. Dude, this guy ain't peeking anymore. Let's have a look. I do like this gun. It was just in that situation it felt weird. I don't know. Like, the stun lock's nice, but I don't know. With that scope on it, like the body cam scope, it did feel kind of off. I think they're both dead. Unless they're just healing up in the prone, but I think I'm going to push up to the bus and just clear it with the FAMAS. Yeah, I gotta deal with the zombie, so that's the only problem. I hate that zombie's there, though. That needs to go. I don't have an EpiPen, do I? I think I used one earlier. I don't get ran up on from behind either, though. I don't think I have the stamina to go over this. Oh yeah, I think I see his body underneath. Pretty sure I headshot that dude. Fuck off, are you serious? Zombie, come here. Please. Psst. Yeah, it could be people behind us here, but fuck it. Oh yeah, we got them both. Nice. Yeah, there's the body further back. Yeah, so we... Dude, headshot both of them. Holy shit, these guys look fucking stacked too. Alright, sick. NVGs. Isn't that smoky grenade? Let's do that. Ditch this. Let's take another key card. Ball rental ticket's always good. We've got the pants, but I'll take these ones. We need the jacket. And I think we need the boots too. If I take his bag, then I can bury shit, can't I? Hang on. Okay, I mean, I can put the shovel on. This is such a sketchy place to loot too. I think I have the hood already. I think I have the gloves even. Got a gas mask. Let's take a spare filter. It's got the AEK. That's basically like a 101, isn't it? I think I want to stick with the farmers. Now let's see. Oh wait, did he have one of these bear things as well? Oh, just a cleaning kit. Tack helm or the strap one? I feel like the strap's more important than the tack helm. Just because when you get the stag helmet. Wait, boots, gloves, pants, jacket, hood. Yeah, we have full NBC, don't we? Yeah, full NBC. Oh yeah, the spark plug to do that. That is quite important. I want to grab 3-way off this other dude. I should get out of here quick. I think the boots are alright. Yeah, the boots are good. I think I'm good. I just wanted NVGs was the only important item, to be honest. Let's do... Oh yeah, that's loaded as well. Man, we gotta find another scope that goes on this gun, because this scope felt awful. This only takes 101 mags, doesn't it? Yeah. I think he's got that the shit Spectre. I think I saw one of those Spectres, right? But it's that horrible one. Like, no, it's not the nice one. Yeah, it's the one that it doesn't even have a red dot. It's so bad. I don't want to use it. No staff on them though, but they had Smoky, which is interesting because, yeah, I guess they did like Crater first. Maybe got lucky with the NBC spawn. Oh, the AK meant to be really good. I guess it's a bit of a toss-up just because I know the FAMAS just shreds, and I guess everything's a little bit more mid-range, but no, Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Yeah, probably on the way to Kmart to get the staff. Well, that saved me a trip to Area 42 then. So many cleaning kits. There's a ton. I don't think we need to fix anything. Let's see. Also, let's fill this spare mag too. We don't really need new pants. Like, we're wearing these, the ruin, but it's not Namalsk, is it? You know what I mean? Like, clothes being ruined in maps that aren't cold, like, just does nothing. I don't think that guy had any more 308, did he? It was kind of light. Why is 308 felt like such a struggle? I can fix this mag. Times get ruined faster in ruined clothes. I don't know. I feel like stuff in pants in general is usually kind of safe because it's rare you get hit in the leg. But I could be. I'm not sure. I don't need that anymore. Can you bury these teddies? Is that a thing? I think it is, isn't it? We gotta do that somewhere. Yeah, I guess we don't need the head torch anymore. Also, I wanna get the bullets out of this mag. I was tempted to maybe take that AEK, but yeah, let's do the FAMAS. The boat cards, you can use them at the boat rental place. Same with the scuba one. Apparently you get like scuba cards now, which is sick. Oh yeah, they did have that dry bag, didn't they? I always thought the teddy could. I'll test it out here in a sec. Yeah, let's see. Damn, if we... Holy shit, we've skipped some of the quests and then some here. If we go and... Well, not too much, I guess. If we can get the staff... We could go get the... Oh, I don't have the diving stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say we could go get the... hammer handle thing, but we can't get the head of the hammer in like one go. That's a shame. Dude, if only we killed the diving tank team earlier. The one that got away was the one with the tanks. Psst, psst. Zombie, zombie. Yeah, I guess still looks. Yeah, I suppose we could do the nighttime teleport. It's just always the riskiest one, and then go grab the head and then do the teleport. I feel like they really struggled to get in some of the buildings over here. There we go. What's the goal now? Keep killing, I guess. I don't know. I might do K-Muck. I might just see if there's any shots we can chase. But the goal today was see if we can just gear up on this character. What's that? I think we killed 4 so far. Oh. That's not good. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, my stam feels horrible. If I'm gonna leave this, I might as well use it. Like, swap it for this one. I'll just use this. Yeah, again, like the GMC or the Snow Owl would be sick. I feel like as well, if we did do K-Muck, I'd much prefer pushing down there with this than any other gun, I think. Like, the FAMAS really is such a good weapon to push with. Being a solo too, if I trade with somebody in like a 1v1, you know, and I go uncon, then they're almost like guaranteed to be dead if we shot them with this. I wonder if there's a better way of avoiding the zombies to get out of here. Oh. I hope the door opened at the back. Oh, the back door wasn't open. What's next to the other character? I think I'm just gonna try and do oh, nice, a map. Try and get like a green key card somehow on that life. Like that seems to, that would be the life to get like the GMC prototype. So yeah, I don't know. No real plan for that character. I mean, trying to find the other keys would be nice, but we have no idea where to start, right? So I wouldn't mind trying to figure that out on this character. This feels like a bit of a burner character. Trying to see if we can get any sort of direction as to what we'd need to do next after completing the end game on that character. Like if there is like another step we can now do with that red key, but yeah, I have no clue. I think the servers will be wiped and 6.0 will be fully released like long before we figure it out. But yeah, we'll just try and gear up a bit more, I reckon, on that character. For now, it feels like even though we did the end game on that life, it feels like we're kind of back to square one and we're just gearing up again. So I got like nothing gun-wise. You just got like that ESP gun, right? I think I'm just carrying that one gun. I mean, nobody knows, Dead Snake. I don't know any more than everybody else does. I don't think it's a troll thing. I think the keys do exist. I'm back. What did I miss? We just got a nice little come up. I just killed 2 really geared people on the bridge. So I think we got an old Smoky now, right? Yeah, we got a Smoky. The key card. Got NVGs now. So K-Muck is definitely a bit more doable. Yeah, I think we're gonna head over there. Yeah, delivery service came. I didn't need to go all the way to Area 42, which is nice. Caught a nice timing. There's a bunker door on mainland. Wait, what bunker door? There's one outside of K-Muck, which I thought was an alternate exit, but it turned out It was actually the endgame exit. I think the new scope we got is good. Yeah, this one's fine. I appreciate you, Magic Key. Thanks for the kind word, team. Yeah, it's the pink Derringer. Wasn't me, it was all pink Derringer. Should check the medical tents for eppies. But I'd rather just go around and avoid all of this if we can. Damn, we're not even soaked. We're so heavy. Yeah, I didn't even have to check out Area 42. I was just to go there for MVGs and gear up, but I guess they just looted it. I'll take it. Charcoal tabs. I think one of these filters wasn't even full. Might be worth doing. What about the one in the mask? Oops. Feels like the server's lagging a bit. In Danny, check power plant in the underground tunnel bit. Danny was thinking that it could be used to the endgame key, but found nothing. Oh, the bit that leads to the well. Yeah, I don't know. I'd feel like when the key thing. Why do I feel like this is going to be a thing that goes on for like months and still nobody finds him? It's like the Easter egg all over again. We'll see. Yeah, the underwater thing was the most interesting. Oh, that was me that dropped that stuff. Yeah, like the fact that you can get that suit. Like, we saw the helmet, but we didn't see the actual diving suit, but apparently somebody found it, so it does exist. But yeah, I think that allows you to walk on the ocean floor and on the lake floors. There's got to be something somewhere with that suit. I don't know if there even is any law, is there, about the keys? Oh, this is the worst bit. Ooh, this could be a good timing. With the night vision, this could be really nice. I'm not even going near that heli. Yeah, if the sun sets here and we come down the mountain in the pitch black, that could be really good. Especially in the entrance too. Oh yeah, what's a cross? Yeah, what happens with crossbow bolts underwater? Yeah, I wonder. Oh wait, the explosive ones. Dude, I need to see what happened. Somebody shot the explosive crossbow bolt underwater. Because you can have a gun in hand, can't you, in the diving suit? That's what I've heard. That would be interesting. Yeah, backhand. It's like Area 42. Well, it's like East Harbour before it, and then there's that big bridge to Area 42. I think a lot of people tend to go there when they got a boat, coming from the backside instead of crossing the bridge. That's probably why we ran to that guy that other time in the pitch black. It seemed like a good time to cross, but you know, if there is somebody else coming across the bridge on nearby, it's a good chance they have night vision because it spawns over there. Area 42 is so sketch. We'll go there again eventually. Holy shit, still haven't been to Area 42 on 6.0. Every time we go, that's only 2 times I've gone to go there, and on both occasions we've run into somebody on the bridge.
Yeah! Woke at 3 AM and saw you running through a forest. Went back to sleep, woke again at 6 AM. You were sticking it to Smokey. GG's.
Hey, dude, Roxas, holy shit. Yeah, it was some turn of events. I think it was 4 hours of running around on the islands looking for scuba tanks, as usual. Just a normal DayZ day. And then to fuck this, let's just go to the temple and see if we can get a come up. And yeah, before you know it, in the endgame, it was sick. Such a good run. I appreciate it, big love. Thanks for the holy shit. Thanks for the $100 dono as well. Damn, that's a hell of a lot of fucking chunk of change. Thank you so much for the huge support there, Roxas. Big love. Thank you so much. That's way too kind. Way too fucking kind. Absolute legend. Thanks for doing that, Roxas. Yeah, it was some turn of events. Holy shit. Too kind, too kind. Fucking nuts. I'm glad you got to catch it. I guess it was like a weird time as well. I got on. I think by the time we got to the end game, it was a bit more of a respectable time. So I'm glad some folks woke up and got to tune in for the attempt. But guy, thanks for the bits again earlier. I think I called that earlier with checking with the resub. Appreciate you, man. And Roxas, thanks again. Seriously, that's too fucking generous. Too generous. Thanks for the $100. Big love. Watched it again when I got to work. I managed to watch it back myself because in the moment when you're playing it and concentrating so much, it feels like I experienced it in a different way. But going back and then rewatching it a bit more relaxed and not as hyper focused, and being able to like see the chat as well, I get to watch it back and yeah, it was cool. It was cool reliving all of the music and stuff. It's such a cool endgame. Dude, I want to do the endgame again just for all the epic music, and I think like running through the train, the escape bit as well, where you're shooting all the zombies, it just feels so satisfying. Just feels like he's some main character in some like John Wick movie or something. I don't want to deal with these zombies. My stam is so bad. I'll take a look, Diggle. There was a... If it's near Old Town, we never found the bunker door. Or at least, oh no, mate, I'm thinking of the Sakal one. So there was like a switch. That was like a Sakal switch. But then apparently somebody who'd helped work on the map at some point had told me that there wasn't a Sakal bunker in. So I don't know what was going on with that. Like, we found the switch, but apparently there was no bunker. But then I also thought, what if something's sneakily been put in and people don't know? Northeast across the river, north of the swamp. Northeast. Well, the place I'm on about, I think, is northwest. Yeah, Kilroy. I think it was my like third attempt doing it. I think the first time we did it was with me and just Dave. The second time was like me, Danny, and Dave, and then we got to the exit run but died. Then that was our third attempt. So by that point, I was kind of clued up as to what we might need to do. Yeah, it was nice that we got the practice runs in. It definitely feels like the strat is to loot up as many bolts as possible before you even start shooting the vents. Neighborhood with gas pumps and the doors on the mountainside. I'll have to check it out, man. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that then. That probably is something new. Was it like a punch card kind of Livonia door? I'm not going to bury this yet. Honestly, I'm not that bothered if we lose the stuff. But let me see if this does bury. I'm sure the teddies do. Yeah, they do. So we could do that. Wait, why did that go there? Yeah, I saw the clip, Joseph. I saw it in the Discord. It was funny. They were cool about it. To the railway bridge across from the swamp. Northeast, you turn right after the bridge, just along there. Wait, let me take a look. Oh, I see on the map. Yeah, we crossed it off in the Discord. Yeah, so we go across that bridge and then right. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't in DRIL before. Yeah, I feel like that's something new for 6.0. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, to get an earlier start and I'd mix it up a little bit. A little bit more brain dead today, though. Well, at least we're still getting kills, I guess. Holy shit. But I've been awake since like 9 AM my time. It's going up to like 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, probably won't be like crazy long one or anything. Wasn't expecting to get as much action as we have in the last, in like the last 3 hours. Holy fuck, killed like 4 people. I mean, that bunker door you're talking about, I think it's just along here, isn't it? Well, it's a bit further along. I need to use the nighttime, though, to get over to K-Muck. I'd be down to check that out on another life, I think. Or if we're still alive and in the area at some point, we'll go take a look. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that door wasn't there before. How dark is it? Is it like... It's again up there. I think if I was to make the bear suit, we'd actually save some room here now. I think it's only like 1 slot or something, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, it's so good that we got the boots for this too. I haven't even heard K-Muck door open. I mean, yeah, there's not too much to stash, is there? I guess the spare key cards. I suppose having it close to K-Muck is quite ideal. I guess we could... Hang on, let's see. It's a shame, because we're actually losing space doing this, because that gives us that extra row of slots there we can use. Hey, what's going on, Ash? Good to see you, man. NBC gilly stuff's just a grind anyway. I think NBC is a lot easier than it used to be. Just because when you go to the swamp, you get like a full set pretty quick. Just going between those little Livonia bunkers. But yeah, definitely. The scuba for me has still been a nightmare, even though I got upped. There's not really too many places to stash it, to be honest. Just like some random tree or... I don't know. I mean, we could have had scuba earlier when I saw that guy run around with the tanks. Then again, the amount of times you shoot somebody with that and you just ruin it. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Big love. Thanks for the 7 gifted subs there, dude. Make sure that gets there if you got one of those gifted subs. Hey, appreciate that, man. NBC hunt feels so much better. Yeah, way better now. So much better. That used to be the worst part. I think it used to be concentrated at the power plant, didn't it? And then it went to just being all over the map. And then now it's at least... I wish it was still at the power plant. I'm always going to be biased to that. I feel like power plant was a sick POI for it. But I like that you can get it so easy in the swamp now. It's so good. We gotta be careful. Might not be the only people with NVGs on this mountainside as well. Let's reactivate DGen mod. It's always gonna come and go. The schedule will always be consistently inconsistent, just the way I like it. Yo, what's going on, Ralph? Welcome in. Couldn't find NBC for the life of me. Just survived at the Arctic until Heli crash spawned the last piece. That's lucky. Yeah, I noticed there's no Heli crashes anymore, is there? Over there. Also, isn't this where we got the bear just randomly pop in after we finished the endgame? Like, it just literally spawned in front of us. I wonder if I can trigger that to happen again. Maybe it's like a bugged spawn. I guess we don't really need the bear yet. That would be nice to just get the suit out of the way. Skip the end game to be outside, do that. If that was one of the polar bears... I actually would have thought it would have been. No, I don't think there's anything new to power plant. I mean, I haven't been there with my own eyes. I feel like someone would have said something by now, though. Alright, I don't think we got the cursed bear spawn. Took me 22 hours to find a red filament on the Namalsk. 22 hours is nuts for the filament. Holy shit. I've done some laps in my time to get those filaments, but damn. That's wild. I think the most for me trying to find the last one has been about like 6 hours or something, but 22 is insane. Oh, that's true, yeah. On the Arctic, you got all those, like, Sakal medical lab things, don't you? So, yeah, there's always, like, a good chance of getting the NVC over there. Someone drop a bear on him. I mean, it's not like too important if we don't get it now. It's just one less step later on. But yeah, I guess if we wanted to... If we didn't want to do the endgame on this character, but we just wanted to gear up and do the green key card, like the old IRL endgame. We just need, yeah, the bear suit and then a hammer. We just need the hammer. The hammer's a pain. Actually, shall while we get up this ridge, one sec. I'm gonna bury this stash. I mean, it's just a key card. I don't think I'm gonna bury anything else in it. Just like a free K-Muck run if we want to speedrun K-Muck, I guess. Someone's gonna go fucking find this anyway, because there's not really much options to stash it, but whatever. Key card's kind of easy to get. Didn't somebody say like these stashes would disappear in though? Like with some updates? I don't even know if it'll stay. And I'll probably forget about it. But just for the sake of... Yeah, I heard somebody found Danny's, but it wasn't like a buried one, was it? Wasn't it like a barrel stash in the water somewhere? Yeah, like I think some mod update, like, broke them at one point. Was it buried dry bag? I don't think somebody found that. I think it's mod updates. I'm pretty sure, like, some of them, like, destroy the stashes. Alright. Oh, it's missing stuff. Wait, did somebody... What, did somebody rebury it though? Oh, the bag was there, like it had been dug up. I also remember this being a thing though. I'm sure on Namalsk, like, I don't know if it was a mod update or something bugged it, but I remember sometimes when there was an update, it unburied your stash, but it put the dry bag or whatever was buried just above ground. I wonder if that had happened from an update. I feel like, I mean, it depends, right? I feel like if there's like a cheater that joins the server as well, or they can see all that stuff. Like, they can see where buried stashes are, so I heard once. So someone could go around and just, like, dig up everybody's stashes. I feel like it's more likely, though, it was a mod update that messed with it. Alright, good old K-Muck, where you go to die. General zombie on the hill, that's painful. I don't know if we have more bullets to fill this up. 15 will be fine, just I won't bother reloading it. Dude, being up here with a night vision scope, it'd be so fucking good. Because even if we got into a sniper fight here, there's not really a lot we can do. Oh, that input was laggy. Wait, there's a way in on the left, isn't there? We don't need to go the other way. yeah, we did get another box, didn't we? 3 away. Oh, wait till we're down there. I'll just be using the farmers anyway, I think. Hey, appreciate it, Chronicles. Thanks for checking out the channel, dude. Yeah, we got so lucky on that life. It was, man, I think like one of my best runs ever. It's gonna be hard to top that in DRL, but I'd like to try and do the end game again. Figure out these keys. Yeah, no bleeds this time. Oh, it's so weird. Every hit earlier was just making us bleed. Let's see. Been on the worst push ever. This area changed. I know John added all this cover for 6.0, which is nice. It's a hiding a landmine. Fuck was that noise? Sure, I heard something. It almost sounded like it was a bear, like up on the hill or something. Can't turn the music off though, it's too cool. There's like a very slight noise. But also, it sounded like it could have been, you know, when somebody like equips a gas mask and they're like huffing a bit.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Hey, Freshy Night Fights. Thanks for the 5 gifted there, dude. Hey, Bigelow man, appreciate that. Doors closed. Oh, what's with that lighting? Oh, I guess 'cause it's a bit lighter down here anyway, isn't it? thought there was somebody in the top bit there for a sec. Wait, there's no reset coming up, is there? No, we got a little while. Alright, let's see. See if we can get the staff. So I got 5 minutes till this opens. But Freshly, thanks again, dude. Appreciate the 5 there. Gotcha, shout out. SLD with the 7. Appreciate all the support, dudes. And Roxas again. Thanks again, Elia, for the massive fucking support. We're tuning at the right time. Yeah, we'll see. It's been quiet. I feel like this door hasn't been open for a while. It's been quiet. K-Muck. I don't think I heard it this whole time. Then again, we haven't been on for ages. Like, just come up to 4 hours. But I feel like that's a long time for K-Muck door not to open. At least this time when this door opens, it's nowhere near as bad as the endgame door with all the stag zombies. No, Diggle, it's Georgia. Did kill people with cards. Yeah, I guess that we would have heard this eventually because they were about to come here. They must have been. Especially having Smokey on them. I kept that on me. Back to back to back with a different character. Yeah, different character. Yeah, the other character's still alive. Yeah, we had this little character going. It's actually a character I was playing on off stream for a little bit. Cause I had some noise going on in the background of this place. It was like some small renovations getting done for a few days. So I rarely played DayZ off stream. I usually like just to stream all the adventures. But the IRL addiction was real. So I was actually playing a little bit of this off stream, this character. Didn't do much though. I only played for a few hours. I think we ended up going to K-Muck. Not K-Muck, sorry. Alcatraz. Got the key card. Killed a couple of guys, looted a convoy, and then that was about it. I think the rest of it I've done on stream, so... Yeah, I wanted to give this character a send-off, or... see if we can just get really stacked. Maybe go get the green key card. Probably the same goal on that other endgame character's life. It would be cool to see if we could do the endgame again, though. Especially if we got the staff. There's a chance of those logging back inside K-Muck. Yeah, that's the thing that makes it the worst. And I'm still, you know what's still like really annoying is the lion bug. There's like a lion bug down here, and I ended up getting the bug before, I think when we were logging in with, was it with Dave maybe? And I got that weird bug where it's not nighttime for you. Like it's just completely bright as if you're outside, which is such a busted advantage. And I feel like that happens when people log out and in here. Doesn't always like do it, but when it does, it's so busted. So it kind of puts me off K-Muck all the time. Door should be about to open. No footsteps approaching, so nobody bit on it yet, but somebody might follow us down. Yeah, Moz, it's crazy. It's so OP when you get that. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome in. It is a bit tickle, yeah, it is. Someone's coming. Oh, I see him up top. I don't like this angle. I don't think they heard me push down here. This fucking sandbag. I want to get to the staff before they do. If I can remember the way. I can't use the staff on them. I think that would be like... I still don't know how we're going to do this. I feel like we'd be better off... Like, it sounds like there was 2 or 3 of them back there. But I feel like we'd be better off killing, like, some freshie with it. I can't see a world where I can get close enough to... kill one of them with the staff, you know what I mean? I just... Seems like a death wish. Damn, they're about to waltz right in as well. Maybe I should have held the original angle. I just didn't want to get grenaded. I had a bad feeling that he might have grenaded us, since he might have heard me run away. Yeah, that's the thing. I have the smoky grenade, right? So I doubt they've got the hammer. They're coming to K-Mark. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. It's kind of a crazy gamble, though. But I have a feeling that they're probably just keycarders from Alcatraz. Holy shit, we gotta deal with a lot of zombies. I just want to repack this mag. No, the stuff didn't need to be lit. Oh wait, that's one of them night vision scopes. Maybe he would be nuts. Oh, I don't know. That's good for now. It's so tricky to carry that. It's so much to keep hold of. Too big. No, I don't want these dudes to get to the staff before me, right? That's the point. I feel like I just want to get down there, get the staff, and then we could smoke it out. Isn't it weird using it in K-Muck, though? We got to be a bit careful. Like, we got to do it on the very bottom. But then the heli's kind of in the way. I don't know, might get awkward. I hate that bit every time. Good times on this ledge. Dude, I remember we had that fight shooting upwards on this ledge. That was nuts. I think after Play's teleport, Smokey sticks around for a bit, doesn't he? I think it does, like it chases people. He's in the shallow water and went all the way down below. Wait, the shallow water is at the bottom bit? Or did it... Wait, below to where? Wait, did it just like bug under the map or something? I always said that you have to do it on like true ground, like it can't be on the platform or anything. So I think if we do it on the helipad we're good. I've used it there once before. I couldn't tell if those guys are actually about to push in even after those shots there. I feel like now they're going to be really standoffish at the front entrance and not try and push in with the shots. Because I think even though the bullets were clipping over the sandbag there, it probably still sounded like it was toward him. I'd be surprised if they even pushed in now. But I was thinking as well, even if we managed to kill one there, I think the buddies had just camped the entrance right on the body. Like, there's no way they're gonna like push in after one guy dies in the entrance. Not a chance. Kinda glad we just made a move. Just go get this thing. Same with the stairs, because I heard so many, I was thinking, dude, that even if we kill one coming down the stairs, the teammates ain't gonna push down the stairs after that. Not a chance. Oh wait, there's a bunch of barracks up top here. I kinda wanna loot them first. Yeah, I feel like they'll have to clear everything. Exactly, they'll just really take the time now. Right, we've got all the ghillie stuff, so we don't need any of that. Oh, the only thing that they might have had that I need is maybe like the processed pelts if they'd killed a bear recently. Alright, there we go. I switched servers again. You didn't want to do the back-to-back in the other one. I mean, we're going to continue that run at some point. I think tonight I wanted to hop on, but not for too long. We had this other character too, so I like mixing up from time to time. And yeah, I didn't really want to log into that, like, I was going to say stack character, but not really stacked even. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the red key, because we might end up stashing it somewhere. But I almost, like, on this character, on this other server, I kind of want to see if we can figure out where one of the other keys are. Like, I feel like that would be nice. And then we kind of know what to do on the other one. But yeah, like it feels like we've already done it on that character, right? So instead of just hopping on and running around, just trying to find like a death all day, which we'll end up doing anyway. Kind of feels like switching to this character gave me more goals again a little bit. Plus I'm kind of tired today too, so I won't have to concentrate too much on the sway character. It's kind of nice after like such an intense fucking run to just kind of feel like we're on a bit more of like a relaxed character with less to lose for a little bit. I don't think the staff is I can see the skeleton. I don't know if I can see the staff. I feel like it's gone. It's not there, is it? Was it? I don't know. It's hard to tell with the skeleton. Nope. Fuck, man. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna try and make space here, of all places. It does respawn, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. I forget what the timer is. Dude, we opened... Somebody must have logged in and yoinked it recently then. Because nobody's opened KMUK, like, for hours. Like 20 minutes. Damn, so somebody probably knows we're coming too. Just listen for a sec here. Oh shit, we gotta find water. Oh wait, we got some. We got some. This is like fresh. Yeah, it's the only spawn. It used to be there was two, wasn't there? I think there was a chance you could get one down the very bottom. Like in the little hangars. Or there. But yeah, I think it's just the heli now. Thing is, like, do they grab it and just log out, you know? Awkward timing too. I almost don't want to go down here. I feel like it's better to run toward the train instead of in case that team pushes in. Because there's nothing I really need from down there. But I think to get far enough away from it, in an area we can spy from, I feel better pushing back the other way. Because then we can hold so this team doesn't come up. Because I think the worst thing would be to wait down here, push to this, go to get it, and then there's some weird timing where they come across the bridge and they're just shooting down at me. Yeah, that could be terrible. What's the distance? Like 50 meters, isn't it, for stuff to respawn? I think we need to be aware. I knew that was gonna happen. Dude, the fucking rocks again. Like, I remember having a fight like this very similar once before. Oh, GG's. I wanted to conserve ammo there, because I knew the second one would swing, but I thought the first blast killed him. I think I killed him with that second one, though. No fucking way. Wait, will it tell us if I go on, like, the exit screen? I think it'll tell me if I killed him, won't it? Yeah, I did. Because we killed 4 on that life, so that was, like, the 5th. Fuck, dude. I had, like, 19 bullets, so I was like, alright, I'll burst him, and then I'll, like, switch to the other dude. And then kill him. But, dude, I'm surprised he didn't go down. I hope those, like, ivy vines didn't, like, tank some shit. Because that looked good. It looked like it was bang on him. And, to be honest, you only need, like, 1 or 2 bullets from the farmhouse. Fuck, well, that's that. GG's. Damn, that was actually, like, a pretty good life either way. Yeah, I'll probably end up just calling it there, and then we'll just get on with the, either the stack character next time, or we've got, like, a freshie on this one. But, fuck, man, as if that happened in that corridor. That's crazy. I'm so glad I didn't go deeper in. As if they just sent it down. From, like, me shooting from the entrance. Dude, they didn't clear anything. I should have just posted up in some, like, easy angle. But, dude, the rocks robbed me. When I shot from the rocks there, I went to headshot that guy, just nothing. But I think it also saved me at the same time. No staff really fucked up gameplay there. Yeah, true. Like, if the staff was there, we're fine, right? Just run all the way down, teleport out. That's a shame. Oh, well, GG's. That was a bit of a freebie life anyway. We still got our endgame completion character alive with the orb thing, so we'll definitely try and see what we could do on that one. Yeah, we didn't have too much there. Everything we got on that life was just from a come-up. We just needed the staff to see if we could maybe go do the temple and get the hammer. Oh, well, at least we got one of them. Alright, GG's. Alright guys, appreciate you guys hanging out. It's a bit of a short one tonight. I've been awake for so damn long. But I wanted to get like a little earlier one in for some of the folks that have been missing some of these crazy late night ones. So, I appreciate you guys chilling. Thanks again. Thanks to all the subs, gifted subs. Appreciate all the massive dono earlier too. Big love. Thanks to all the huge support. Damn, that was actually... Dude, there was some good fucking action in that short amount of time. Man, they were so easy to kill. The way they must have ran through everything, I can think of 100 other angles I could have held and they would have just ran right into us. Kind of tricky though in K-Muck with the scope, isn't it? Because I could have sat at the other end and just scoped at the entrance there, but it's too dark to see. Maybe if I picked up that night vision scope in another world. I also think that guy... Did that guy shoot me with a farmhouse too? That might have been a double farmhouse. Alright dudes, appreciate it. Thanks again. Big love. Appreciate the support as always. I'll post on Discord and Twitter when we go live next. I'll probably end up getting on I mean, we'll get on for a weekend session, definitely. So, no doubt we'll probably, yeah, get a Friday session in. Friday or Saturday. Or maybe both. We'll see how we're going. Alright, guys, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the evenings, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Alright, good night, everybody.